I Welcome, 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 sugar tits. You know, Taryn, you're just so fucking ordinary. You're just so ordinary. How the hell are you, sir?
I'm doing just fine, thank you very much.
It's gonna be a night of Mel Gibson rant. I can't remember what because there were two Mel Gibson rants, right?
Oh boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
my kind of trouble gets pulled over when I'm drunk.
Pulled over by a Jewish cop, apparently. You know, the many, many Jewish cops, right, Taryn?
Yeah, all over the place.
How the hell are you? We're going to play a little bit of Gallipoli, folks. It is out. Gallipoli's a great movie, by the way. Have you ever watched it?
No, I haven't actually.
What a whore. What a whore. You're just so ordinary. This is, of course, part of the ongoing World War I series of games that started with Verdun, continued with Tannenberg, continued again with Isonzo, and now we are on the Gallipoli front. Folks, we're going to play as Hassan Piker's scumbag ancestors. We're going to play as the Ottomans here today, or maybe the Anzacs. It'll be the Ottomans. They get Mausers, okay? I'm sorry. We're going to play as the guys who have access to Mausers. That's just how it works. So let's go ahead and dig into Gallipoli.
The Ottomans.
All right.
As my friend Vlad once said, sometimes to remove kebab, one must make kebab.
Oh, yeah. All right. It's weird. Just had so much trouble with the Ottomans. Just move them out of the way of the sofa. It's not that big a deal. I'm curious what kind of maps we're going to have here. So these games are all great, and you should be playing them if you don't. Suez Canal. There is a Suez map in Battlefield 1, of course. There was quite a bit of the Ottoman front, actually, in Battlefield 1. They covered that front pretty well, probably because there were more brown people, and they're based out of Sweden, and it's the law. I love how every second German soldier in that game was a black dude. It's the frickin' your character activation animation is like throwing gang signs and shit. All right. Interesting. Well, let's take a look at the customization first. Barracks. All right. Let's see what our Durka looks like. Oh, cool, and it carries over my ranking from Asanzo. That's neat.
Bumcrack Jones, Vlad Tepish once made what the Ottomans called a tourist of Bonnie.
All right. Turning that down a little bit. It's kind of loud.
Yeah.
This game...
Oh, yeah, that was loud.
This game and Isonzo had a real issue with volume regulation in the menus, I remember. Is that super loud, like, choral music, you remember?
Yeah.
My brother Mario. We, of course, have streamed Isonzo a few times. We have taken part in the 1086th Battle of the Isonzo. I think just a few more battles of the Isonzo could have decided World War I, personally, I think.
The two genders. That's too loud. And, turn it up.
Alright. Excited! Okay. I think we're all good here. Although sometime... Why the hell are you set to medium?
Oh, good here.
There we go. At least go to high.
Refresh this.
You don't have to say that out loud.
I'm going to, though.
Alright, cool.
Justin the Grim. Evening, Jen.
Oh, look at this guy! Major mustache. Okay, class. Ammo bearer.
Is there
It's a very expensive class in 2026.
any like customization?
Yes, lots of it. Officer! Ooh, oh, what do you have access to? Okay, we got a... Ooh, and we got a Luger. And we got a Smith number 3. I like it. I like it, I like it. And of course, the C96. Ooh, that's sexy. Look at the Mauser. I love it. I love it. I love, the Mauser's great in Verdun. I don't think it made an appearance in Tannenberg, or for that matter in Isonzo, although it should have been in Isonzo, because the Italian Navy had not only had the Mauser, they had their own model of Mauser C96. Rifleman! Okay, what rifles are we looking at? Okay. Peabody Martini, a freaking, they were rocking single shot Martini Henrys in World War I, bro.
I imagine.
Freaking backline troops, I hope. Good grief.
Well, it matters. Maybe it might have been better if they had the fast fingers trait.
Oh my gosh, he's got a cigarette holder like Thurston Howell. That's amazing. Stielhandgranat. Yes! Capture that position. Or hold the line. Mausers all around, dude. Mauser. I own an Ottoman Mauser, by the way. They are some of the better Mauser rifles you can get. Because they kind of sat in an armory and didn't do much. So they're not all shot out.
Razor Roach. He ain't gonna be smoking.
Okay, what sniper rifles do we have? Okay. Scharfschützengewehr 98.
Overkill. Dropping Turks always works.
We're playing as the Turks, folks. We're to be shocking dogs and riding hogs. I don't know. I'll workshop it.
Is that what the shock troopers do?
Yes. Our partner will shock the world. Can you do a Shockmaster? I'm surprised to this day there hasn't been a Shockmaster meme about freaking Kaya is the name of the dog.
Kaya? Yeah.
Yeah. Our podcaster will shock the world.
Now sit down in the corner and don't move.
He fell on his fucking ass. He fell on his fucking ass. Oh. Some cool rifles in the sniper. Okay, I've never been... What heavy machine guns do you have access to?
Christian...
You don't. I guess you pick them up.
Christian Thurber. Thank you for that 50. Gallipoli, the double down of all double downs in a war where it was sunk cost fallacy, unless you count the Italian front, which I don't.
No, who does?
Churchill almost did a sequel. What the Dieppe raid? I don't know how to pronounce that. Raid in World War II. In many ways, that man had lows to match his highs.
Okay, I think we'll try just being a rifleman to start with. And we can customize. We should be able to customize. Whoa! Oh, there's our soldier customization, guys. Check this out. So you can do everything from your uniform.
Yep. That's how you pronounce it?
All right.
Yes, I did go to a public school.
Dude, he's got a Henley! We got,
Awesome.
like, full Cobra. Yeah! I like it. Although those are long johns right there. Those are not... That's not a Henley. Oh, I like it. Holy crap, look at that bullet belt! Speaking of which, I got a bullet belt today. Alright. Let's see here. Ammo pouches. I have a whole belt full of those pouches. For the on-block clips from my Mannlicher. Just in case we have to charge a trench during the Boogaloo. Alright.
Because you never know.
You never know! Alright. Look at this grizzled bastard. And he's got what we call an aquiline profile. It means Jewish.
What?
Huh? No,
Black metal.
It can also mean French.
Black Metal Gamer, the Rockstar drama shit show rabbit hole is wild.
And the leaks just look like GTA 5, I guess? I mean, because it's GTA, how much can you really change it? Alright. Go with that, I'm thinking. Can we get, like, a beard going, or... mustache, or... Okay, some of this stuff is unlocked, which is cool. There is a character progression. You get more access to more stuff. Look at that fierce TikTok mustache. Not the streaming platform, the Oz character. Look at that! Oh! With monocle!
Okay, yeah, you're leaving that on.
Yup! We're gonna play as Mr. Peanut. Durka Mr. Peanut.
Extrude Plastic Dingus, thank you for the additional 50.
Word!
I almost bought an old Japanese rifle with a retractable bayonet a guy had in the back room of his antique store. Oh well.
If that was an Arisaka, you're gonna kick yourself, because those go for a lot. People love the Arisaka. Because it's one of those few, like, World War I, World War II rifles that actually is pretty usable for hunting, and it's actually pretty damn good. So people actually do use them and like them for marksmanship and hunting.
Drop us off, badass. You're right, but I'll get an A for effort.
All right, now let's customize our sniper, because that's probably the other class we'll be using. And yes, each class gets to look different. So you can kind of have a sniper character, and you can have a rifleman character. Hello! It's like the depressed Persian tow truck man. Okay, we'll go with a gray uniform. We will not wear the tablecloth from the Italian restaurant on our head.
Black Metal Gamer, why looks max when you can mustache max?
Yes! Isn't that really looks maxing? Dude, have you seen freaking Clavicular's eyebrows? He looks like one of the Angry Birds now. What is going on, dude? Bert and Ernie maxing.
Mercenary X, why not play as Van Pelt from Jumanji?
We'll go as an old, grizzled, huge nose having asshole. And just thinking just a normal military helmet. Man, they don't have normal military helmets. Their helmets look retarded. All right, there we go.
Jigs Dino God, you can use an Arasaka with slightly modded 308 rounds.
Yeah. They're very sought after. They're very practical. Or surprisingly practical. Oh, yes.
Dust in the grim.
No, we'll just go cigarette. There we go. There we go.
Evening, gents. Don't know if you're aware, but someone made an SNES remake of Donkey Kong Land. Might be an idea for a future arcade.
Isn't Donkey Kong Land is just Donkey Kong Country. So they did, which was already on the SNES. So how does that work? Anzac Cove, huh? All right. I'm curious to see these levels, man. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, and it's a lot more like Verdun, where you kind of move up from trench to trench, which there was some trench warfare on the Ottoman front, correct? Okay. What are we playing as? I guess I could construct a machine gun. Why not? Just in case they manage to repel us. Although, oh yeah, they're way ahead. They're kicking our ass. Stupid Brits! Alright. What we got here? Mauser 1903. Dorka!
Mercenary X, my insurance raised me 900 on top of 800. And the most. So that GTA 6 leak, huh? In a word, oof.
Okay, give us a summary, Taryn, because I haven't watched it.
Just gameplay clips. A plane flying over the city, of course. It looks great, you know. The graphics are a bit better, of course.
Yeah.
From what of the driving around and gunplay, it looks like quality of life enhancements. But they haven't showed that much yet.
Saw some people there.
Hey TK, how you doing?
Oh, just missed. Can you top off? Yes, you can. It's a Mauser. Of course you can top off.
Oh yeah, and of course the theory is because, of course, modern day Rockstar decided to outsource to India. They're guessing that's where it leaked.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Like, apparently, allegedly, the leakers have the entire build of the game. Or an entire
The entire
build.
thing?
Yeah.
Well, and there's a, they're making threats now, right? To leak more of it?
They are.
Here's my thought. That's only bad if your game sucks. I mean, it's bad in the sense that there will be people who will not buy the game, they'll download the free copy and yada yada. But honestly, if your game's any good, then it won't matter that much, right? If it's bad, the bad word of mouth starts spreading, and now you're in trouble. So, do you have a assessment of whether it's good or not? Because I have not seen it.
Like I said, we're talking about like a minute of gameplay.
It's only a minute.
Yeah, well, separate like
Yeah.
videos, but Will it be good? Probably. But does it look, in my opinion, does it look like it's worth 80 to 100 bucks? No.
That is the question.
We were talking about this.
That is the question.
We were talking about this before the stream started.
Yeah.
Like, am I gonna pay 60, 70, 80, 100 bucks for a license to a game to not own it? No, thank you.
You're beginning to irritate me.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
Is there bullet drop in this game now? Yeah, I
Oh,
think there's
damn.
I think there might be bullet drop, or maybe I'm just, I don't know. We did gain some points.
Michael, just wondering if
Am
you
I playing as? Oh, I'm playing as a rifleman. Okay, that explains it.
Just wondering if you picked this game to take out your Lutheran frustrations on the Turk.
On the filthy Turk. Well, he is the ancient ancestral enemy of the Christian.
Shlomo Begelstein, RuneScape stream win. I want to see you click on a tree for 6 uninterrupted hours.
What? What game?
RuneScape.
No, we're on Moonscape right now. Hey, babe. Got him.
Good shot. Oh. Cicero.
Oh, he
says,
killed me with a 1911, though.
California passed.
I'll allow it.
California passed a new law on tires. Tiring. You guys okay if we based California peeps come over to Arizona for tires and other constitutionally protected
You may
items?
have picked a bad time.
Love.
Andy Biggs, as I kind of predicted, is polling behind Katie Hobbs. It doesn't look like he's likely to win. Yes, he's within the margin for error, but he's polling behind what Carrie Lake was. Which, neener, bitch, I told you so. The Arizona GOP and a number of people who may or may not work at Turning Point, and who I may or may not have warned, claimed that or appeared to claim that Carrie Lake was the problem. She's too incendiary of a candidate. She's too much of a lightning rod. Okay, pick your boring Andy Biggs and see how it goes. Because my prediction was that Carrie Lake was the only thing putting us within striking distance. And it looks like I was right. Dude, go away. Thank you.
Bumpcrack Jones, the ending of GTA 6 leaked, and the characters aren't even holding the guns properly. It'll suck like GTA 5. Easily greatest predictable gaming flop. Well, they're not holding the guns correctly.
I don't know if it'll flop even if it's bad, because GTA games and people are going to be in such denial that a GTA game was bad. Think about all the bad games that have been out and people still can't admit they were bad. GTA is going to be that times 10. If it's bad. I haven't seen the footage, so.
And the reason they're holding the guns wrong, because it's a build of the game. It's not the final game.
Look at that sexy Mauser.
Primarch Vulcan, I own both a Car 98 and an Arasaka Type 99. And I have to say I prefer the Type 99 over the Car 98. The action on the Type 99 is a simplified Mauser action. Oh, really?
Get up! Get up! I keep forgetting there's like 3 stages.
James Percy.
Oh, come on. How am I not back in my territory yet?
Try Centurion Sanders chicken.
I'm right here.
Get it done.
Let me in. What?
Yeah.
All right, whatever. That was bullshit, man.
Try Centurion Sanders chicken. True Abyssinian chicken for true Abyssinian.
Did they have deep fryers in ancient Rome?
Jake Steiner got this week's Progressives Rockstar. Learn that racism isn't from ignorance, it's from experience. Next week, they learn why we used to spank women.
Okay.
And Scott Fisher. When did Owen Schroyer turn into Buffalo Bill?
What an insult to Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill accomplished things.
I'm assuming he's talking about the Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs.
I was gonna say, Buffalo Bill Cody was a scout and built his own entertainment empire. I mean, oh, nice. Thanks. God, the field of view is not ideal. I need to change it. Oh, jeez. I don't even know where. Oh, from behind, like a hero.
Emperor Creatine. Confucius say, man who run behind car get exhausted, but man who run in front of car get tired.
What the heck? Dude, did you guys see me shoot him dead center mass and nothing?
Nice shot.
All right. Uh-oh!
Time to whip
dear!
out that sidearm. Oh.
What? You have any idea how long it takes to switch to your sidearm in this game? Actually, I don't even think I have one. Riflemen don't get one.
Oh.
Your sidearm is your bayonet.
See, years of FPS Call of Duty.
Yeah, this is not Call of Duty.
It's quicker to switch to your sidearm than reload.
Yeah, some classes get one. I don't know who.
Primarch. Pasha Turkfist. Don't forget to blame the Armenians.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. I got it covered. I got a genocide brewing. It's fine. Makes me so mad I could start a shitty YouTube podcast in several decades.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
That's right, Barry.
All right.
Hey, Christian. Why do all the cows in India look malnourished?
I don't know.
He's asking, too. There's no follow-up.
Oh, okay.
Eagle Scout Warlord. I know I shouldn't be surprised that there are Turkish firearms, but I always am anyway.
What the hell? Good grief, the weapon sway.
Are they spawning in?
That was a headshot. Where did that miss? Oh! That nobody aimed that. That just bobs in a general area.
Sea Striker, with that abortion up until birth law being passed, and the reaction to that lady murdering her children, misogyny is looking mighty inviting.
There we go.
And Christian Thurber, thank you for the additional
Is that
20.
really misogyny, though? Or is it just baseline beliefs from centuries upon centuries? Devoid of gender? Alright.
The Royal Navy, pre-1905, sailed right up to Constantinople for gunboat diplomacy. Because of that, the Turks fortified the Dardanelles.
The Dardanelles.
The Dardanelles. So, in a way, the British did Gallipoli to themselves. Good job, guys.
In a way, yes.
Very nice.
Got him.
Hammer of Subtlety.
123 meters on that. Oh dear.
Cicero Appreciation Post. I feel like we overlook him on occasion.
Well, he did translate most of the great Greek works into Latin. Most of your deaths in this game come from getting bombed on. I mean, it's just like the real World War I. It's mostly artillery-related deaths.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out
I'm
of
gonna
him.
bomb the shit out of them.
Scott
All right.
Fisher. Massey spurging out over Trump getting rid of a tariff to lower beef prices.
I hope you guys understand he'll just... anything involving Trump, he's just gonna spurg about. It's not... There's no principle involved because he has none, and he's made that abundantly clear. Dude, why does the weapon sway increase like 11-fold when there's an enemy in my sight? Okay. Okay, we'll pretend that that guy just magically knew where I was. Alright. Change position and give him a few seconds to stream snipe.
Ike and Alice. Just checking. We're committing all the war crimes tonight, right?
No, we're not playing Battletech.
But there is a class that has a shotgun, right?
Did he just say Allahu Akbar? I just said Allahu Akbar. Yo, what's up?
Oh, I love that thing that you guys do.
All right. Hala, halala. What is this? What is my hand doing?
You're
Stop it.
shaking. You got shot at.
Alright.
Dunadan.
Interesting graphics glitch there.
Oh my god. I now want this game just for the ability to play as the Brits. Wear a pith helmet and run around making Van Pelt from Jumanji quotes over voice chat. Not good enough, Sonny Jim.
Another map. Alright. And maybe we can pry the insects.
Spike, thoughts on Alex Jones going nuts on Tim Pool?
What was he mad about exactly? He like claimed he's owned by Israel, and
I have no
which is
idea.
funny because, dude, Tim Pool has had more spurg right retards on his podcast than almost anyone. He's platformed some real retards. Ah, good old-fashioned Martini Henry. Lee Enfield Mark IV. See what the Brits are rolling with. The Aussies. All right. And the Indians. Ah, the British, the Anzacs, and the Indians. Plays the Indians and leak GTA, I think.
Mercenary X just got good news. My insurance back for health. Got my insurance back for health. And I can get eye surgery. I think God is rewarding me for saving the unborn baby from the Karen. Dayan, I have a late war Type 38 with a wood butt plate.
What's up?
A Type 38 with a wood butt plate? Nothing but the chrysanthemum? Non-functional with a cracked bolt and filed firing pin.
Yes. Very nice. No,
Not
no
worth it?
cigarette. No cigarettes. You can get a pipe. Interesting. You unlock each of these. I wonder if you unlock different variants of them as you go on, because you have access to all weapons. In Asanzo, you had access to one service rifle, and then you could unlock more as you went on. In this game, it looks like they're all available to you from the beginning, so I wonder what unlocking them gets you. It doesn't say. Some of it is hidden. I'm not sure what you get for progressing in your given class. Big on class, the Brits.
Bumcrack Jones, did you see those videos of the Indians literally worshipping a Pinor-shaped turd in their sanctum? I wish I was joking.
No, I did not.
Big Trev, people being held accountable for their own actions under the law. Women most affected. Mercenary X talking about Cicero. Did he get belly rubs? He always gets
Always.
always.
He's a spoiled dog. Ooh, Webley. Webley. Okay, the sniper gets a sidearm. Of course he does, because if you have nothing but a scoped rifle, you're going to be screwed close in. Problem is, you are limited to how many snipers you can have. Let's customize our sniper. We're going full monocle. Oh my gosh. You can go shirtless like frickin' Rambo. Go blue uniform. Why not?
Massive ego.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe this GTA 6 leak is all a ploy to justify releasing it free to play and raising prices on shark cards and getting people to download.
Free to play. That's adorable.
That's,
it will be quite the opposite, it sounds like.
People are already paying their money. Like,
yeah, they've already pre-ordered this. All right. There we go. Okay. What are we going to roll with? Looks like we got a sniper Lee Enfield Mark III.
Big K movies and
a
games.
Webley.
Big
And
K,
britches.
Big K movies and games. Oh, Razor. I did not care for No Country for Old Men.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old.
Never seen it. I don't know if it's any good.
No, Harry. Wrong game.
Cool. All right. See who we're gonna play as. Okay. I doubt sniper class is open. It is open. Okay, we'll try it a little bit. believe the sniper class is up. Let's see. Okay, now there is a different... Oop.
Jack's Dino God. I got a Car 98 Tito Czech version, Mannlicher Carbine, and Carbine Springfield Krag.
Mm-hmm.
Also a Mosin Nagant.
Uh-huh.
And a Gewehr 88. I need more World War I rifles.
Everyone does. All right. Aim down sight. Right mouse button? No. Use? What is the button to get out of... Because you cannot use the scope. I need to know how to do that. It doesn't... Sight mode. 5? There we go. So in a pinch, I can use the iron sights. And let's take a look at our Webley. Yes!
Patrick. Cicero Appreciation Post. Sadly, the OG gets overlooked in America's founding alongside Montesquieu by Locke.
There is a reason George Mason's famous statue.
Attention Bajoran workers. Muppet executions will begin at 1600 hours on the promenade.
Uh-oh. Is my scope glitched? Oh dear. My scope is glitched.
Yeah, switch weapons, switch back.
Forward, forward!
Whoa! Ah. Uh-oh.
Damn.
That's... Oh!
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Aquatarius. Hail, gents. Reminder.
Oh, okay, it's unglitched. So buyer beware, guys. There's a glitch with the scopes in this game. They'll go dark and blurry if you're not careful.
We've lost an artillery battery to enemy action!
Legal immigration is just as bad as illegal, and it's killing our economy.
It depends on the time period, but yes, in our current circumstances, yes. Again, there have been... The order of the day with immigration, when it kind of worked, was, hey, we need an influx of laborers. Let's open the borders for a while and then close them afterward. It was like a trial run. And if matters had continued that way, we probably would be fine. But in the 60s, Ted Kennedy and LBJ decided to enact a long wish list item of JFK's, which was to change our immigration system to basically just have perpetual migration, not to do that anymore. And that was, of course, the Hart-Celler Act.
Stop reloading! Cover me!
That ruined our immigration, but don't tell the Groypers because they're too busy spurging about Ronald Reagan's amnesty that did virtually nothing compared to that. To criticize JFK for anything at all. Sure, it has nothing to do with the fact that JFK was Catholic. Ah. Oh!
Nice shot.
If that had been a headshot, it would have been perfect.
Reloading, lads!
He continues. This admin is taking big steps, but will it be enough by the end of the decade? Eat the cheese, God bless.
Reloading!
Will it be enough by the end of the decade? He can only do what he can. I'll tell you this much, a lot has changed in a very short period of time already. I think people sort of fail to reckon with that.
Reloading! Cover me!
Remind us again, what is this that you're using?
This is a Lee Enfield Mark III.
Jegs Dino God, no, the engines
Just missed.
no, the engines are cooler. These are
Can't
shit.
tell if muzzle velocity is a big factor with this or not. Because past games, the bullet was like a laser. You didn't need to worry about muzzle velocity too much. There was no bullet drop. So I'm not sure if this game has bullet drop or heavy muzzle velocity or not. Where did that? Okay, hit him, but really should have hit. I don't know where I'm missing here.
Son of
It's tough not knowing if the bullet drops or not.
Son of Vision. Will Trump have to cut Israel loose in order to get an Iran deal done? They seem to be the fly in the ointment.
Israel's been a non-factor during negotiations. You know, they were left out of
We're taking
negotiations.
too many casualties!
This is a false frame that largely comes from the podcastosphere.
Give them hell, fellas!
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ah! And I can't tell. I'm like, not sure if I'm leading by too much or...
I always start out with firing directly on them
Yeah.
and then using increments.
Problem is, I can see the bullet moving. I wonder. Oh, man, this thing cannot turn. It can't turn where I need it to. Oh. Yeah, I need to get off of this thing. Move! Okay.
Renato, I once mistook a bad AI cat video for an Elder Scrolls 6 leak. Understandable. Ultros.
This is part of the problem we've run into, by the way, in Iran with the negotiations, is it's like you cut Israel out of the negotiations. So it's like whatever everyone agrees to, Israel didn't agree to it as well. And then they continue bombing because they weren't part of the negotiations and they didn't agree to anything. Which, understandable. You cut them out of the negotiations, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Ultros
Secure the objective!
is embracing Franco how the right beats socialism.
That's how the right surrenders to socialism. Franco was an authoritarian socialist.
I have heard this several times now. Why is it that people are going with right socialism is the only way to beat left socialism?
Because they are buying into the European conception of what right and left is. Okay, got one. Jeez. Okay, looks like that wasn't bullet drop. Although I was aiming for a headshot and didn't get it, so maybe there is bullet. Not sure. But, you know, the thing that frustrates me is you look at the contemporary state of Spain, and that is part of Franco's legacy. People want easy, simple solutions and political vengeance. And of course, the problem with this formulation is fascists are at best in constant opponents of socialism or communism. They're not opponents of socialism, they are socialists. Storming in from Because at many times throughout history, fascists have allied with communists. They're totally amenable to allying with communists. Fascism is no inoculant to communism. The people they consistently kill are you and me. Normal people who won't fall in line. That's it.
Enemies have planted the bomb. Attack now!
Oh, died as I killed him. Wasn't a trade, somebody else got me.
Okay, Jax.
Okay, so I think I'm kind of maybe sort of getting a feel for this rifle a little bit.
Any comments on Tucker and Hunter playing dice under the table with each other for 2 hours?
Oh my.
Calling a softball interview seems too generous.
There was a story a while back that a lot of people apparently missed, where when the Hunter Biden laptop story came out, Tucker was reached out to by the New York Post because Tucker was in the emails. A lot of people forgot that. Tucker Carlson was on the laptop.
Reloading, lads!
And they reached out to Tucker and they were like, so what's the deal with that? Whatever. Do you want to like run with the story? Do you want to talk about it? Blah, blah, blah. And Tucker lost his shit. Flipped out at the New York Post. He's been like this for a long time, guys. And this idea that he has migrated in some way on his positions, I actually don't think is that accurate.
Cover me, lads! Reloading!
Shit. I needed to retreat anyway.
Zedekai, thank you for the 20.
He's,
oh, sorry.
Tucker Carlson is old money. He's linked to all kinds of intelligence agencies. Of course, his dad was CIA. He applied for the CIA and didn't get it.
Zedekai, I can talk all the shit I want about the Brits, but with that 7-0 vote in favor of a mega mosque in McKinney, in spite of just about everyone coming out against it,
Reloading! Cover me!
guess the Lone Star State don't get to laugh no more.
We don't get to laugh much at the Brits anymore about a lot of things. Look at...
Reloading!
Whoa! Can't believe that freaking worked. So muzzle velocity is a big deal in this game. It was not so big a deal in Asanzo. Interesting. There have been some mechanic changes, I think.
Mercenary X in before collective shout to get GTA 6 banned worldwide.
I'm reloading! Reloading!
Mr. Drybones TV. Not sure how many of you use it, but the Nintendo Music app added SimCity from the SNES yesterday. An underrated soundtrack from that era. Anyone have any favorite underrated 16-bit soundtrack?
UN Squadron had an amazing soundtrack. Breath of Fire 1 was unbelievable.
What a great soundtrack. You mentioned SimCity. Sim Earth has a great soundtrack.
Star Fox 1.
Of course. OG Star Fox.
Star Fox 1 doesn't get talked about much in terms of great soundtracks, but it should.
Reloading!
It's amazing. Ugh. Sensitivity is a little high, too, I think.
When people think of Corneria, are they humming the 64 theme, or are they humming the SNES theme?
No kidding.
M308 Gunner. If you were in the market for a custom-painted SNES, What game's color scheme would you prefer? Mega Man X, Mario Kart, etc.?
Give me a jungle green, like my N64. Give me a Donkey Kong Country. Oh my gosh, imagine sniping with that hat on. That's gotta be rough. Got a great big nipple on your head.
Reloading! Cover me!
I am gonna go back and read some of the earlier chats so people don't get too upset. Virus Core Swords just says, hello, Razor and
I
Terran.
cannot see.
Hello to yourself.
Reloading!
Suppressive fire, at least.
Ben, did you check out the Fire Emblem game, Razor?
No, I did not. Don't laugh at Terran for his voice cracking. Whatever you do, don't mock him for having his voice crack. Don't you do it.
Drop my keys in the fryer again. My boss is gonna kill me. Icon Alice, this is not a Terran appreciation post.
What?
Nor is it a Terran depreciation post.
No.
It is simply a Terran appreciation post.
Appreciation book.
To acknowledge his existence. Hey, I'm lucky to get that.
Alright.
Jegs Dino
Cool
God.
map, though.
Gentlemen, it is my displeasure to inform you, women.
$1 million raised for a woman who killed her children. What? Here's my question. When people donate that, are they explaining why? Are they hoping she completely gets off? Like, what is the hope there? I would like for there to be a requirement to donate for you to explain in detail exactly what you would like to see happen with her case. Because I think it would open a lot of eyes. Does this thing have a... Oh, it doesn't have a bayonet. Lame.
Matthew Pickard, can't have Gallipoli without a gal giving you lip. Let's see.
Is that
Jason.
really a comment?
Yes, that was a comment. So how about that Star Citizen live stream?
Oh my gosh, dude, what happened?
That was a
Taking too many
disaster.
casualties!
Did you see it?
I saw clips from it. It's I can't believe it, man. $1 billion fucking in over a decade.
And again, I played the game, I streamed it not that long ago, and I thought it was in a better state than it had been before, certainly.
It seems that the problems happen whenever people seem to get together.
Charge!
Cover me, lads! Reloading!
Oh, there was a guy up there. How are they not killing him? You're right there! He's right there!
Don't out your boy.
Good gracious. There's people sitting there dragging their nuts across your face and you're doing nothing.
The enemy's running out of steam!
Out of steam! Speaking of which, did you see Gabe Newell's stupid faggy pompadour makeover?
No.
What year is it? Robin Thicke, circa 2010? What is this?
The Azure Nightmare. Thank you for the 50. Yo, Razor, speaking of babies being put in danger, regarding your words about infant baptism,
Yeah.
how many Russian Orthodox clergy had a past with Russian organized crime? I mean, how long until they say, "Where's the money, Lebowski?"
He's referring to the Russian Orthodox Church, for whatever reason, charging for baptisms. Now, I don't know the full context, but that does kind of drive me.
Wearing the smoky aviators. Just another mobbed up clergyman.
Right. He's got like a gold chain nestled in a great big briar patch of chest hair.
Hey, look, are we
Big
gonna...
hairy knuckles.
Are we doing this or what?
You what? I should baptize your kid. Sorry, he's turning Jewish.
What does turn you on?
Spawning right in front of.
Reloading, lads!
Stormtrooper aim, lads.
Cover me, lads! Reloading!
Sea Striker. The excuses I saw like that could be any of us. I think the husband did it because he saw Law and Order and there's always a twist, or he was a Gemini. Of course he did it.
Dude, these are pretty maps. These are pretty maps. These are definitely a cut above the previous games. Maybe not a Sansa. Sansa has been gorgeous. Sweet. Okay, I got a few kills with a Martini Henry. That's no mean feat. Right.
The Unpleasant Blind Guy. Media's zero accountability for women caused it.
Society's zero accountability for women, let's be honest. Ask anyone who's ever been to divorce court. You know, it's all feminism this and equal rights that. You get in divorce court, that equal rights shit goes right out the window. Gone, daddy, gone. Cool, I've almost leveled up the Lee Enfield sniper.
D7 Origin. All the women who donated to that lady who killed her kids should not be allowed to use the internet or vote.
It's ridiculous. Now, I get people who are like, postpartum depression exists. Absolutely. It's observable. Anyone who's known anyone who's ever given birth, there's a high probability they had postpartum depression. Depression of all kinds is not usually homicidal. It's usually suicidal, in fact. It's the opposite. This is like double cope. These are distinct. Yes, we can acknowledge that postpartum depression exists without saying, oh, and by the way, you get to kill your kid. It's cool. It's cool. You get to make $1 million for killing your kids. Shit. You want to drive up birth rates? That's a good way to do it. Maybe there's some Aikido going on here. Just like, you know, I don't want to have kids, but I could use an extra mil.
AJ the Groundhog. Razor, don't you dare mock Terran's voice. Terran, I'm gonna do it. Collectibles.
Ah, there we go.
Every video game ever.
I wonder how many collectibles will be in GTA 6.
We'll read it when we get there. Massive Ego, I would like to see her case be the root cause for repealing the 19th. My women already had Longhouse votes. Yes, let's do that. Not removing a fountain won't destroy a country comparatively.
The FN. Ottomans were not well equipped on the semi-auto front, which is probably why they rolled with the Mauser instead. Dude, the Ottomans were freaking Germany weebs. They really were. Give us the Mauser! Give us the Mauser pistol! We're gonna have curly mustaches!
That's a hell of a way to put it.
They're Germany weebs!
Icon Atlas reporting in that the Rat Killer 6000, my Ruger 22 6-shooter, has 5 confirmed kills and 1 unconfirmed. My flip-flop also has 1 because it was too dumb to run. John, any newer metal bands like Ambush that you think are worth checking out?
Yeah. Tail Gunner... Colonel Champion. It sucks when you have to pull these out of your ass. There's a lot of them. I did a video too, about a bunch of newer metal bands. The new wave of heavy metal video. I did top 6, I think, new wave of heavy metal bands. So there should be some good recommendations in there.
You know, you should probably do one of those every year. Just because, you know, new bands pop up.
Yeah, I actually think metal is in good hands after a lot of these older bands die off, which they're all retiring. I think Aerosmith's pretty much done, and Priest probably have one more album, maybe. Although Richie, he's already doing a different project, so who knows? King Diamond just kind of broke up, kind of not. But a lot of these older bands are going to be going away, and people are worried, like, oh, what's going to happen to metal afterward? They, you know, look at the streaming stats on Spotify. It's like, look at the streaming stats on rap. I think a lot of genres are going down. Metal is positioned uniquely to sort of benefit from that because I think metal just benefits, rock in general benefits from being underground. There's a, oh, not everybody likes it, so it's cool kind of vibe. So it goes in these cycles where it's underground for a while, then enough people get into the underground music that it actually gets popular for a while, and then it falls off again, and it just goes on in these cycles. Rock is kind of future-proofed in that way. I don't think rap is, because it's so corporate at this point. But who knows? All right, cool. I feel like there's no popular music anymore. Really is what's going on. Pop music is oh, I've been playing 007 First Light because I want to finally do a full in-depth review of that turd. And the game hires Lenny Kravitz, who I don't hate Lenny Kravitz, okay? But they hire him to act. They don't hire him to do the music. Who do they hire to do the music? Whisper singing ass Yana Del Rey. That's your Bond theme, guys. That's your fucking Bond. The entire fucking game feels like it was made 10 years ago. It's like Splinter Cell Conviction mixed with Hitman Absolution mixed with a shitty Uncharted game from 2010, 2011 or something, and the music and the style and everything about it is like screams 2010. Everything in that game was cool a decade ago or more. All right.
Oh, any chance we get a Glenn Hughes music mythos?
Yeah, I need to do that, especially now that he's called it a career. V Beach. Interesting.
David, when an Asian person reports the news, is that considered yellow journalism?
No, slanted coverage.
Oh. Matthew Pickard, women... Speaking of...
I thought my game crashed for a second there.
Women be like, it could have been any one of us. As if that's not completely horrifying.
Yeah, that's horrific.
Dixon's Cider. Stop thinking with your danglies. Yes, it is all women, no exceptions. I am my own apprentice. Is your guy dressed like the singer from Laibach?
What? He's dressed like Sebastian Bach.
Is the super chat volume low? I don't think so. Let me check. I will test one.
It's at full volume. It is at full volume.
Same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Yeah, it's at full volume.
There we go. I will listen to that one.
You don't want it to deafen us, because any louder, put it this way, any louder.
Good before he died.
Any louder, and it would be louder than us.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
And these big desert maps, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right.
Black Metal Gamer, repeal the 19th. Voids are worthless.
Again, women always had the vote. This is one of the reasons we desperately need civics education, is the idea that only men had the vote is a total falsehood. Households had the vote, and men were the head of the household. That's all that was. Women had the vote in, as someone referenced earlier, longhousing, which is just what man makes a decision without consulting his wife. At that time, none of them. Dude, how do you move from crater to crater? Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Woo. I'm about to get shot! Oh! Oh, wow. So if there's a near miss, you get, like, you shit your pants and you start shaking.
Yeah, you're being suppressed.
You get all Mitch McConnell.
Help, help, I'm being suppressed.
See anyone?
Matthew Pickard, making 1 mil for unaliving is not new. Look at Planned Parenthood.
That's a good point. Or PETA.
Xano God broke. Repeal the 19th. Bespoke. Remove all of their rights.
Worst stream ever.
God, why does my rifle keeps like darting up right when I have an enemy in my sights?
Remember, don't pull the trigger, squeeze it.
Flash up there.
Scythe, why yes, I do surf with Christ. Martin Luther.
Yes.
D7 Origin, remember, if you have to wear your gas mask while you're playing this game, it's not because of the mustard gas, it's because of the Indian soldiers.
It's the curry.
It's the curry, yeah. Jack White, I think you should do a response video or live stream to the Iran poll Barnes and Barris are taking a victory lap over.
I haven't heard anything about it since. Like, it never got picked up in the news cycle because I don't even think the mainstream media was big on it. I just killed Ho Chi Minh, by the way.
That's that weapon from Hunt Showdown, right?
Oh god. Okay. Not one. Oh dear. Better top off before I get in there.
No, my mistake. That's the Fu Manchu.
Okay. Whoa. Shank you good. Yes, I bayoneted him. But the real victory there was killing Ho Chi Minh. That's the real victory.
Will you ever do a video about Harvey Milk or FDR?
Yes. Probably before that, I would do Wilson. Really, the one that begs to be done is JFK. There's so much BS about everything from his political record to his assassination. And a lot of it comes from quote-unquote our side. Just such lies and myth-making.
Dingalingu. After seeing the women outside the court cheering for the mom, was the Salem witch trials really that bad of an idea?
Reminder, the Salem witch trials were mostly, all of the accusers in that were pretty much women. It was women accusing other women.
In such cases, history repeats itself.
Yeah.
No one hates women more than other women.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I don't even know where I was shot from.
Scott the Kelp, my birthday is tomorrow, so have a tenner on me.
Godspeed.
Irons up for the Iron Age, Razor.
Godspeed.
Cold Iron. Thank you for the 20.
I may, you know, speaking of the Iron Age, maybe we'll give you guys a little preview of some Iron Age goodness that's going to be coming up pretty soon. After my next death, which won't take long.
I have completed my Halesthetic Sunday. I will officially be a member of the LCMS. Oh.
Ah, sweet. Your confirmation?
I don't
Catechism.
know. Catechism. Sorry. I don't know if he spelled that correctly.
Oh, catechism got corrected to calisthenics. That's genius.
Thank you for pointing me in its direction when I was seeking more from my church.
Godspeed.
May the Lord bless you and the rest of the Razor Force.
Sweet. Glad to hear it. Peace be with you.
And the Copper Owl. Pretend every Turk is Hassan Piker. Oh, he spells it Hassan Porker.
Oof.
And every Turd Worlder is customer support.
Who shot him? One shot him. Ah!
Your gameplay performance improves greatly. For Crown and Kaya.
Oh. No, you don't.
That was a close.
You're close!
Matthew Pickard, I miss the days when Bond games themes were bona fide baby making music.
That was an ally. Sorry.
Do not come.
Kamala,
Do not come.
rest
Sorry.
in peace.
No! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Nearly civilized from Nightfire,
Oh,
for
I
example.
need some. Whoa, 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 bullets! Ah! Movie Bob having a low blood sugar. Listen to my... Listen to Hassan Piker shit in his pants. He must have seen a Shih Tzu or something, I know.
Nimitz, who do you think is the best writer booker for wrestling? Cornette, Vince Russo, or someone else?
In terms of numbers, there's not even a debate. It's Vince Russo.
And who
Jim
was...
Cornette had a chance. He's had multiple chances. He wrote in 1996. They set records for low viewership. He wrote Ring of Honor. He almost put that company out of business. Vince Russo's never been fired for a company, which, contrary to popular belief, Jim Cornette has been fired many a time. Now, there's other good bookers, though, and Vince Russo would probably be the first one to tell you. People like Kevin Sullivan. Pat Patterson.
The second part to that question was, who is the worst?
Bruce Pritchard. Headshot. It's a headshot, too.
Scythe.
Sexy rifle, man. What a sexy rifle. I can't, the problem is I can't get through here. Oh, man. Missed it.
I'm not saying he's in trouble, but I've seen Razor eating Walmart hot food on the curb at 3 p.m. and an uncomfortable amount of times.
That's not true.
Martin Luther.
It's not true.
I didn't know he knew you personally.
That's odd.
King Leek. Hail, Lord Razor. Gotta say, the screeching banshees defending that chick who ended her kids are the reason I look both ways at a roundabout.
You should do that anyway.
CTC. Thank you for the
Be right back. I'm going to customize my officer.
Greetings, lads. Glad to see you guys again. Last week we had a semi-tornado hit Lake County, Indiana, and we were out of power for a week. Lots of trees were knocked down in Munster. We got our power back a few days ago. Yeah, we had rain here a couple of nights ago, and my power went out like 5 times. Intrinsic Dark. Feminist standpoint theory is why so many women believe that they were property and had no say until modern day. Just colleges brainwashing them. Dixon's Cider. American women alone have cured the air addiction of 60 million innocents. What rights should such evil be allowed? Black Metal Gamer. I'm sure dating and relationships will decline. The Azure Nightmare. Razor eyeing like AI after killing Ho Chi Minh. Yeah. Primarch Vulcan. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Scythe. Look, Terran has way too many anime girl figures, and the way he says goodbye to and longing looks at them before leaving the house. Martin Luther. Martin Luther didn't say that. Lynn Hero. I remember a few years ago I had to explain that no, women pre the 1900s weren't just raped and killed. They got mad when I mentioned Islam. Curious. And Primarch Vulcan had a question. Did you see this week those 2 Act Blue board members pleading the fifth when the vast majority of their donations were coming from foreign countries like China? That alone proves open secrets is right.
I've been telling you guys this for a long time. Nobody comes close in terms of disrupting our domestic political order as far as a foreign entity. No one comes close to China. No one. And no, Israel's not even, like, some years Israel's not even in the top 10. China is numero uno, an order of magnitude above every single other country. Second place isn't even in the same neighborhood as China in terms of spending on our political system. And of course, they're the factory of the world, and we're the consumer of the world. They have a massive interest, if only financially, in getting what they want out of our political system. There is way less incentive for Israel to disrupt our political system than China. Israel stands to benefit financially way less than China does. And yet we have an entire class of podcasters who are actively filleting China on a nightly basis and cannot shut up about Israel. But, you know, keep doing it. It was funny to watch James Clownfish lose miserably. I was enjoying my victory lap, and I'll enjoy in the future when every last one of your candidates continues to lose. Keep talking about Israel. Keep making it your first and only issue. I'm enjoying this, really. I'd like to see more of it, faggot. What did I say in my Massey mogged himself video? We don't care. It's not that we support Israel. It's that we don't care. Most of this country is worrying about how they're going to pay for gas and groceries. They don't give a shit about a country the size of New Jersey that spends 20 times less on our elections than freaking China. No one cares. Live in the real world. Let me try this hoot mount. Landing in Anzac Cove.
Massive ego. Should we go back to the longhouse method rather than what we have today?
I'd like to see us have one household, one vote. It's kind of tough, though, with our current social order. In a post-feminism world, how would that even work? You know, you have conservative Christian women who wouldn't countenance that. Which I think they could be persuaded. I think you can make the argument. Hey, you actually had more of a voice when you didn't have the vote as such.
Error. Tap to retry. Which is better? Time Machine by Wolf or Time Machine by Accept?
Time Machine by Accept. What are we? Brit? Okay, I'm Brit.
Big K Movies and Games. Tara and I timestamped all the James McLeod death jokes on the Star.
are pushing us out of this sector.
On the Star Fox stream, if you still want that, do that compilation. Absolutely. I was only able to do a few in the last video.
Yeah. Let's try the other Lee Enfield. Ooh, with a bayonet. With a bayonet. Hold on, I'm wearing fruity shorts. This is not going to do. This is not going to do.
You don't want to be buried in those.
No.
How do you?
Unacceptable. I'm wearing pantaloons, period. All right?
Apparently, when the 19th needed exactly one vote to pass, an anti-suffrage politician caved in because his mom told him to be a good boy.
Which ironically proves that longhousing for women was real. That women can actually have more of a voice through social pressure outside of the ballot box than they can at the ballot box. And it creates less friction between the genders.
Move on.
But I mean, most of the suffrage amendments, really both suffrage amendments, the 19th and the 14th. I mean, the 14th is a nightmare. Most of the authoritarian garbage that we're dealing with today is a misinterpretation of the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment wasn't even properly ratified. Oh, no. There's somebody right there.
Come on.
Oh, he got. My homeboy got him. Ooh. This is a nerve-wracking map. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't even steady my rifle in time. Weapon sway is intense. All right.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Indeed. Let's try just walking there.
Ultros, why is James Lindsay attacking Knowles, Walsh, and Vance?
I don't much care for Knowles, so you're not gonna listen to me cry for him, Argentina. Attacking Vance? I don't know. He said early on he was taking a wait-and-see approach to Vance, and Vance has said some stupid shit recently, some real stupid shit. He's gonna fix our financial situation by devaluing our currency? Guys, can you maybe get your fingers out of Vance's ass for 5 seconds and correct him when he says stupid shit? I do it when Trump does. Can you guys not do it with fucking Vance? Because if it comes to cases, we have 3 viable candidates coming up. And if Vance has even one flaw in his resume, I'm not going to vote for him. Not because I hate Vance, but because I have 2 other perfectly electable options. Does Vance recognize that's going to fuck him? He actually needs to mind his mouth? You can cry PSYOP all you freaking want, but he's the one who needs to worry about that shit. He's got to deal with DeSantis probably, and Rubio for sure, both of whom can absolutely be elected, and both of whom most Republican voters would be fine with. It's like he's kind of acting like...
This is not pod racing.
It's like he's acting like he just has the presidency, he doesn't have to work for it. And he does. Because the Republicans have an actual bench heading into 2028. More than I can say for the Democrats. Who are they going to run? Do you think they're going to go with AOC?
God, I hope so.
Oh, please.
I cannot think of a single electable person on the Democratic side. And you know they're not going to go with AOC. They're going to go with somebody more recognizable and electable. They're going to go with Kamala Harris again. I bet you.
She's already positioning herself again. And also, she might run.
We're down to the last man.
The real question.
Forward! Forward!
Is she going to be sober this time? Mercenary X, remember
First
everyone.
time for everything.
Remember everyone, the cat girl waifus are coming. Elon promised. And it will happen.
He promised flying cars. Did you see that?
I mean,
just the other day he said flying cars will happen. I mean, they already did.
They kind of already did.
Yeah, they already did. They have existed for a while. They just are not practical.
Yeah. There's a really good one that only takes like a 2-hour lesson to learn how to fly, which is not bad. But it's also like enormously expensive. Because of course. Matthew Pickard, I have a dream that Razor will take the Battletech IP from Catalyst. I have a dream that poor Tarrant will finally learn how to read. Martin Luther. Intrinsic Dark.
I have a dream that there'll be a woman being raped in the adjoining room and I'll do nothing about it. I have a dream that I'll be trained by communists and no history professors will mention it. Jesus Christ!
I have a dream that I will cheat on my wife.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Multiple times!
Intrinsic Dark. But you don't understand, Razor. The Jews!
So I hear.
Nathan Danner. Joe Kent was...
I have it's the Jews fatigue.
Joe Kent was on the Viva Frey show today.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
And he actually said to defeat Iran, we need to abandon all of our bases in the Middle East. What the fuck? Can I just say, what do you mean, beat Iran? We beat Iran 2 weeks in.
It's been done for a while. It's just a question of...
What we're doing right now is just kicking their teeth in.
Nearly out of reinforcements.
It's a question of what the terms of the surrender are going to be, or if there are going to be any terms.
No mercy, then.
I am about...
Lynn Hero. This is one conspiracy I could never get. The only way to square the Israel weakens us for their gain circle requires they be suicidal villains. CTC. Greetings again. Sorry for the cutoff. Power went out. Before it happens again, did you guys try the new update for Over the Top? Yanks are coming.
I have been playing Over the Top a little bit, but I've been stuck with 007 First Light. Dude, people who said that game was good should be embarrassed. But modern gamers have a lot to be embarrassed about, to be fair. A lot. Wow, we suddenly reversed the momentum here.
Snatched the enemy headquarters from under them.
Probably because there's clowns behind our lines sniping people instead of taking objectives. That'll lose you the match, retards.
Massive echo.
Take ourselves more time.
Razor, we had far more stability as a nation when women did not vote.
Well, they did vote. They just voted through the men and the rest of the household.
Get a move on.
Now they vote to do everything with kindness to evildoers, especially. And every day reminds us, no good deed goes unpunished.
All right, coming. Sniper's still over there, I think.
Buddy the Rabbit, James Death joke compilation incoming.
We already kind of... Yeah, we already kind of...
Just like Wolf's torpedoes. No. That was Pigma. Pigma betrayed. Or, okay. Bumcrack Jones.
Try another class. I've never been an engineer.
Sargon made a good case for why longhousing is bad.
You lost me at Sargon made a good case.
Captain Tight Pants. Razor, you think we'll ever get a show or movie of our beloved IPs, i.e. Golden Axe, that isn't...
What in the hell are we doing a Golden Axe anything for?
I don't know.
How long has it been since Golden Axe, Dragon, Beast Rider, whatever it was called? That was the last Golden Axe game. That was like 2007? 8? 9? Something like that? What are we doing? Who was calling out for a Golden Axe show? Much less a Cal Arts Cringe Fest.
Kevin Von Magnum. Sorry you haven't been
Did
around.
you not no commentary there? Did you see the trailer?
No, I saw it. It's dog shit.
Yeah.
I mean, who would you have given that to? I got a couple of ideas, but I want to hear you.
Well, I mean, Tartakovsky's already doing Conan.
That's exactly what I would have chosen.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't just give it to some anime studio. It's a Sega property.
Sorry I haven't been around lately.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
There you go.
Going to a wedding or vacation in Phoenix next month. As a Phoenician yourself, where would you recommend visiting?
Visiting. While you're in the... Well, the tough bit is a lot of the coolest places to visit are kind of outside of Phoenix, right? They're in the surrounding area, and people call it Phoenix, even though it's not really Phoenix. Let's see. Papago Park with like Hole in the Rock is kind of cool. Visiting some of the farms and stuff is actually kind of cool. Rawhide is really neat. It's, you know, Western town kind of thing. Pioneer Village and the Botanical Gardens are pretty cool, and the Frank Lloyd Wright House. We do have a theme park in the middle of town, Castles and Coasters. It has a great big arcade that's pretty cool. But yeah, other than that, the other big thing to do in Phoenix is hiking, because there's 4 huge mountains in the middle of town. So, North Mountain, South Mountain, Camelback Mountain, Squaw Peak! It's called Squaw Peak, damn it.
Massive ego. Well, we are stronger than women, and the Bible commands them to submit to their husbands. Souls of Death. They just released a Golden Axe cartoon, and it is the most progressive humor show ever. Ever? That's quite a bar.
That's stiff competition there, but it just looked off. I'm just confused as to why. Out of nowhere? Oh, Golden Axe thing. Why not? You get the sense like somebody wanted to do a parody of Lord of the Rings or something.
I can't move an inch. The blighters are gaining the upper hand in this sector.
But they didn't have access to the Lord of the Rings IP because Amazon's ruining that, so... We're getting bombarded.
Nguyen. You think the late 80s, early 90s bridge where musicians didn't dress as flamboyantly, but not too trashy, was its own unique mini era from the 80s and 90s?
Guns N' Roses had at least as much of an effect on music as Nirvana. After that Guns N' Roses wave where everyone was suddenly, okay, jeans, t-shirt, jacket, whatever, it really did create a new paradigm. And it spawned at least as much imitation as the hair metal era had. Which it was sort of part of the hair metal. Shot by a wall, apparently. All right. Go. Bad guys.
Massive ego. Well, the case can be made that they are suicidal villains. They do have a history of letting religion get on the way of common sense.
No mercy, men! The enemy has captured our artillery position. The sector is slipping away. Keep pushing! We are yielding the fight!
Interesting. 2 guys crouched in front of me. Okay, whatever. They were more visible than I was, but all right. Might have to change servers.
Mercenary X Splatoon Raiders is more 007 than First Light.
Fucking George!
All right. Sonic
Agent
Boomer.
64, which we played.
Oh yeah.
No mercy,
That
man!
is more 007. I'll play 007 First Light for a few hours, and then all it makes me want to do is go play GoldenEye or something. It's just to remember what an actual 007 game is. Even the stealth is better in GoldenEye by and large.
Let's see. Sonic Boomers 2026 is going to be the 2022 for Dems. Only instead of the base's candidates getting starved because the leaders hated them, they will be starved because the leaders are broke and they hated them.
Thank you.
Kill those bastards!
Buddy the Rabbit, Pigma balls.
Democrats are doing what they can to give slack to Republicans. Like, Republicans would have way less of a chance if Democrats weren't complete retards.
Right, we lost another one!
Right, there we go. Thought I was gonna miss that. Yikes!
Cover me, I'm reloading my
Oh, somebody got behind our line. I thought there was a guy to my right covering me, but apparently he got clapped.
Alabaster Scarf. Years ago, I mentioned Gallipoli to my half-Kiwi Australian friend. He has no interest in history, but he went on an impassioned rant about the landings. I bought him a copy of this game yesterday.
Nice. Nice. I mean, it was kind of a moment where, from what I understand, I'm not Australian, thank God. It was a moment where the Australians and the Kiwis kind of developed their sense of national identity. To a degree.
More of the blighters are arriving!
The Blighters!
Blitz Systems.
Insults you don't hear nearly enough.
Lindsay Clancy had 32 total prescriptions over a 130-day period from 5 separate doctors.
Uh-huh.
Any conversation about her losing her mind needs to bring this to the forefront of the conversation.
I mean, similar to Chris Benoit in that sense. Right? Oh, it's roid rage! It's roid rage! Can we talk about how much he was testosterone supplementing? The Manosphere ain't gonna want to hear this because they're all rolling on T replacement, but frickin' Benoit's levels were up over 1,000. Therapeutic testosterone, you're supposed to be between what, like 500 and 800 maybe? Something like that? That's for people who... And of course, why did he need testosterone supplementation in his 30s or whatever? Because he was rolling on steroids for years. Turns out he had been doctor shopping. A bunch of people were doctor shopping. They wound up arresting the doctor that all those guys used, Bob Holly and Chris Benoit and whatever. Here we go.
Matthew Pickard. What's the deal with the Ottoman Empire? Were they Germany's footstool? Did their Muslim hatred of pork lead them to becoming Turkey? What is the deal?
What is the deal? Glass is open. Okay, we already got an officer. Okay, we'll just keep rolling with the rifleman, but maybe we'll change weapons just to cycle around. Maybe I'll try the martini. Do need to change my sensitivity. This is like way too high. Way too high.
I'm going to try to rephrase this.
That could save.
Massive ego. Is it possible to conflate the unofficial Longhouse vote with the actual fiduciary duty for the well-being of the nation?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you meant by that. I think he just means, is it possible to just repeal the 19th so that they just have a say through the longhousing effect? Again, the story I've told... I heard this story on the On the Line podcast, which is like a Lutheran kind of Christian podcast. There's this pastor... Oh. Jesus. Okay, almost got him and nearly got me.
We're losing good men. Offer them no water.
Can't heal him. I think he healed himself. There was a story of that this Lutheran pastor told of doing missions work in a village in Africa, and it was literally. The men voted to build a new freaking building. They were the elders. The women didn't have a vote. Whatever. They passed it unanimously. Everybody was set to... Oh, crap. I'm all shell-shocked. They were all set to do it. They come back the next morning, call an emergency vote. They all vote unanimously not to build it. And it's because they went home to their wives, who just said, what are you doing? We have a nice fountain in the middle of town. That's where all the kids play. Don't do that. Women have always had a say. They've always had a voice. They may even have had more influence before the 19th.
Keep an eye out for them. Stand down. Reloading.
I have no idea what just happened. Oh, I got hit by a bomb.
Sea Striker. How the hell did animation in America get to this? I mean, yeah, Adventure Time starting the trend of hiring from Tumblr, but how did it get this bad? Older animators went away, they retired or died, and now we're stuck with millennials.
Yeah, a lot of the people who knew how to animate got grandfathered out. I think computer animation and how cheap it was at least perceived to be had a lot to do with that as well.
Thank you.
I have no way of seeing around this. Oh my goodness, what on earth? How much artillery do you guys get? Jesus. We hit at the same time, but I think mine went wide because of freaking aim punching.
Damn, that's a lot of artillery.
I know! Is there no limit? Should you have to earn it?
Damn.
Like, they've been going non-stop for like a minute and a half straight. Is there no limit? In the previous games, there was a pretty strict limit.
Lance Corporal Hawk just introduced a friend of mine to The Phantom 2040 tonight.
Oh, such a good show.
First 2 episodes and he's already hooked. He's also solo developing a new tabletop RPG similar to D&D, but distinct. More to come.
Sweet.
Dunedain, Son of the West. Wait,
They just keep going.
There's gonna be Blackwatch DLC for this game? You mean I can make my character talk like Count Dankula? Shut up and take my money.
Finishing my weapon. Bloody hell, grenade! Oh, shite! He's down!
They appear to have been shot through a wall there.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think that guy shot me through the damn train car there. I guess there's wall banging in this?
Stoic
The enemy
Eyes,
are
welcome
strengthening
back.
their grip.
Thoughts on the idea that Trump should start negotiating with an Iranian government in
The
exile
Parishes are
to
consolidating their
further
hold on
delegitimize
You're having a night.
the current regime.
Yeah. So what do you mean? With the Shah?
Maybe.
That would be quite a middle finger. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, here's the thing. Their government is so fractured as it is. Their government was fractured before any of this, by the way. Before we even started bombing them. They were kind of split into 3 parts and whatever. I kind of like it. I like how spiteful it is. I like how... Whatever you do, though, don't send Vance again. Don't.
Jeffrem Dinkar. God promised men there were good women in all corners of the world. Of course, God then made the world round. There's a lesson in that.
The continents do have corners. Let's not split hairs here. Markers always on. Special crosshairs. Okay. Controls the visibility of information about health, bleeding, suppression, and stunning. Okay, so it's a toggle. Let's try pumping up the ultra.
Mercenary X, in your Star Fox review, someone left a comment stating that my dead dad joke was like something from Norm Macdonald. I've never felt so honored. Death, thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie?
I haven't watched it. I guess my thought is a corollary to what I had said before. I think we have definitively entered the era where superhero movies are dead as a genre, but the big characters, just like in the 90s, or I guess late 80s, the big characters are still going to be able to make money. Spider-Man, Batman, Superman. If you make a good movie, it's going to make money. But if Marvel try to make a new MCU and spin off a bunch of garbage off of this, which you know they're going to try, they can't leave well enough alone, I don't think those movies are going to do as well. The time of having an Ant-Man movie or a Doctor Strange movie make $1 billion is way in the rear view mirror. Stick to X-Men, stick to Spider-Man, stick to Superman, and on. The big characters. And then the odd, you know, Punisher. Something like that. Have you watched the new Spider-Man?
I have not.
I've never been a big Spider-Man fan. I don't despise Spider-Man or anything, but just was never my favorite character. But I think that movie doing so well is kind of the ultimate example of that.
I mean, I did like the last one, but...
Yeah, Daredevil was in it. Oh my gosh! What did I tell you guys? 90% of your deaths are from artillery in this. Just like the real thing.
Matthew Pickard.
Wish I could get a scoped martini. That'd be cool.
The Manosphere's version of tea supplements is gargling jizz. Jex Dino God. Longhouse? I better see clean house, woman.
This is not a good position. I'm gonna... I do not like this position. How cool does this area look, though? These games, man, the maps are getting better and better. I'd like to see like an overhaul on the previous games a little bit. Because Verdun is... That's the classic World War I game. That's the trench warfare in France and Germany. Is that mustard gas? I hope not. Where the hell? Well, you got a good eye, dude. That's a hell of a distance for a machine gun.
He was just pelting the whole area, it sounds like. Bullet systems. Yes, women have always had a say, and men have always had Sean Connery.
That is true. Sometimes you just got to give him a little slap, Taylor. I mean, if she won't calm down.
Reloading!
I think he's behind cover.
Snacks. Women have always had a voice, ever since telling the serpent she'd like some fruit.
Yeah.
Hung Nguyen, women have always had a say, men have always had a slap.
Yeah, to me, I think Eve is like the worst human being ever. Ever heard that Norm Macdonald bit where he's talking about the Garden of Eden?
No, no.
Oh, it's great. You know, I try to be a Christian, but I'm not perfect. Like, for example, I still eat apples.
Give me a sec.
Oh my gosh, come on, dude. You can't even get an angle without getting shot. I'd like to know how they can see me through all that nonsense. I can't see shit.
Reloading!
How the hell did that miss? I think I was sitting plumb still.
Reloading!
I'm just firing at pixels here.
Jake's Dino God. Golden Axe animated series should look something like in between Heavy Metal and Record of Lotus War.
Yeah, bastard or something.
Not some Tumblr BS because lefties can't draw.
That's the thing about Golden Axe. It's not really a fantasy series. It's a sword and sorcery series, right? It's more Conan. That kind of thing. Call the Conqueror.
Reloading, lads!
Okay, got him.
Normal man. Wasn't the temperance movement, which resulted in prohibition, mostly headed by women before the 19th Amendment was a thing?
Yeah, and there were
Getting the upper hand in this sector.
there was a religious component to it too. A lot of like the Puritan wing of kind of Wesleyans, Methodists. It was a big religious organization kind of thing. It wasn't your mainline Protestants for the most part. It wasn't your Anglicans or Lutherans or anybody like that. It was because Lutherans were all drunk Germans. This is a big reason that a lot of these churches to this day do the Welch's Blood of Christ grape juice. Wild. They insist on complete immersion for baptism, but when it comes time to drink the blood of Christ, they're like, you know what? Let's go with Christ's blood from concentrate. Let's do this. They have some musket nectar. What?
Jordan Street? Have you heard about the Demon Hunter lawsuit?
Yes. I hope they win just because I'm tired of hearing about K-pop Demon Hunter. Just it's kind of got that Squid Games thing going on right now. Seems like every few years we get that new thing that we're all supposed to care about.
Enemies pushing us out of this sector!
Ace Hanlon. Razor, when can we expect another Razor Force offensive?
I'm trying to sort out my schedule. So I've had a, I've been going through catechism classes on Thursdays when we normally do offensive. So, and at the same time that we normally do offensive. So it's a matter of trying to get my schedule kind of normalized.
Reinforcements have arrived!
So we may, what I'm thinking is we may have to move. I don't know if Perrin would be amenable to this, or you guys have any thoughts on what day you'd prefer it. I was thinking maybe we could move offensives to Saturday or something, or it might have to be moved to a different day.
I mean, yeah, I'm good with that.
Unfortunately, my schedule has changed. All right. Ooh. Allahu Akbar! Not more artillery, please, no! Be gentle, it's my first time.
Allahu Akbar!
Oh, you heard right.
I know my Allahu Akbars.
Sea Striker, is there any hope for animation to get better? Like, it feels like nearly everything is hopeless, and I'm trying to learn older techniques for my own series. But is there hope, or are we screwed?
I feel like probably what's gonna happen is people who really like older styles of animation are— look at this clown. He's hanging out in a bush. You playing Hunt Showdown? What's going on? I feel like people who like older styles of animation are gonna start just learning them. Because it's actually not that hard. It just takes some time. Right? I used to make my own cartoons just with a flip book and whatever as a kid. I feel like it's gonna get to that point because now you can take those traditional techniques and you can mix them with digital, and then you can have kind of a better distribution system, and you're gonna wind up seeing people sort of animate their own stuff. And of course there's AI, which I'm sorry, I've seen a number of AI cartoons and they were not great. There's that AI anime manga whatever account on X, and they all look like shit.
Buddy the Rabbit, you know, Genesis says God put Adam into a deep sleep, but never said he woke him back up. Suddenly, men in the Bible being called twice all the same makes sense. My selective hearing is Eve's fault. Norm L, man. Meanwhile at DC, the master tactician...
Hey, I killed someone with a Smith No. 3. I own one of these.
Master tactician James Gunn decided a Gorilla Grodd show was what the world needs most, instead of a Batman movie.
Yeah.
Not that we need more Batman.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. But, I mean, if you wanted to make money, who would you be making? Who would you be featuring in a film or TV show? Gorilla Grodd or Batman? Okay, where do we need to fall back to? Can I even get there in time? Jeez. It's quite a freaking hike for 30 seconds. Oh, and you put a freaking fence in my way. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, yeah, this isn't complete bullshit or anything. Oh, all right. Come on by. Where are we?
Jack's Dino God. To be fair, Razor, us Southern Baptists used grape juice because they said we couldn't use moonshine anymore. Shame, because rice-based shine is smooth. The most? I don't get why people are confused by why mutants are hated in Marvel, but not other heroes. The mutant gene is a dominant trait, and enough mutants means human extinction. They had this since the 60s.
Oh god, it begins! Get under cover, please. if there's enough smoke. Is building more sandbags. What am I?
Normal, man.
A resupplier, I guess? Okay.
Lutheran math. Beer equals sleep. Sleep equals not sinning. Therefore, beer plus sleep equals not sinning. Therefore, drink plenty of beer.
Yes!
Jack White.
They used to serve beer at some American Lutheran church, like after service.
You're letting me loose?
You're letting me loose. Jack White, did you see that story out of Seattle? A group of people there are trying to recall the commie mayor.
I didn't hear that.
Big if true.
He's hiding in.
Johnny David music. I'm not American, thank God.
There we go. I'd hate you to lose access to your COVID camps.
Yeah, he's actually Australian. How do you know?
Because he was replying to my comment about Aussies. That graphic glitch has got to go. Oh.
Dress a Templar. This is where the power lies.
Oh!
Mercenary X, I'm loving Deadlock in terms of both the style and the characters. It looks something like right out of the Shadow book. And in fact, you can put the Shadow in Deadlock and he'd fit right in.
Saw someone. Creeping up. Can I creep up on them? If my guy will stop talking. Oh, that's nice. Give my position away with your jibber jabber.
No grenades to toss.
Oh, come on. Wrong button. Wrong button. Damn it.
Sea Striker, best Gorilla Grodd was from Justice League. Voiced.
There is no best Gorilla Grodd. It's a stupid character.
It was voiced by none other than Powers Booth.
Yeah, I like Powers Booth. Gorilla Grodd. All right.
This next question raiser.
What's up?
Jews who believe in Jesus are called Messianic Jews.
Yeah.
So if they're Trump supporters, are they called Orange Jews?
Fresh squeezed. All right.
Ironclad. The popping sound in the background makes me think a George Moroder song is about to start. Might just be me though.
It's almost certainly you, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The hell is even that?
The Great Scalzini. Thoughts on Barnes morphing into Alex Jones by sparking about Trump using nukes. And Barris contradicting himself by citing Cook polls as fact.
They've been on a mad dash to discredit themselves, and I think a lot of it is just team sport bullshit. They have the people they would like to win, and those people are the people that Trump has moved against. This all started around the time Trump took a stand against Massey, which, again, as I've explained, Massey's problem was that he could not stop attacking Trump supporters. If Massey had not directed his ire at Trump supporters specifically, if he had just reserved his criticism for Trump, he probably would have been fine. He just got so annoying that even some of his supporters were just like, all right, that's enough. They're both Bannon guys, too. Barris has appeared on with Bannon a bunch of times, as has Barnes. They're both Alex Jones guys, too. They've appeared on his podcast. We see where Alex Jones has gone. So this is team sport BS as well. They are contorting the numbers to suit their narrative, which is exactly what they accuse the left of, and they're embarrassing themselves in the process. They were so off on Massey's polling, they were so off on James Fishback, and they're just getting worse. And it's entirely because they're trying to contort the numbers to suit their narrative. And that's a tactic, by the way. It's called attempting to trigger a preference cascade. They think that by making it seem that people like Fishback and Massey have more of a chance than they actually do, that they can hopefully get more people into the ballot box to vote. The problem with that is you need to actually have an organic base of support to begin with. And that's mistake number one from Barris and Barnes, is they delude themselves into believing that these massively unpopular candidates are William the Conqueror, when they're not. They're just not. On the evening of Thomas Massey losing, after Barris predicted he would win by 2 points or whatever it was, I dropped into their chat and said, how does it feel to be the Ann Selzer of the right? And he blocked me. And I stand by every word of that. They've made absolute clowns of themselves.
It's amazing that they don't have the self-awareness of the, okay, you're right once, maybe you kind of...
You don't just say someone's gonna win because you want them to win. I want Andy Biggs to win in Arizona. He's not likely to. He's trailing by 5 points. He's trailing by more than Kerry Lake was. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass and say, oh, Andy Biggs is going to beat, he's going to conquer. There's an X factor. Katie Hobbs is hated. If she's hated enough, Andy Biggs could benefit from that. Maybe we'll get a surprise win. But as it stands right now, it does not look like he's going to win. I'm not going to bullshit you and pretend that he is. As it stands right now, Barris and Barnes, if it fit their narrative and it thumbed a nose at Trump and gained a point for the Bannon Brigade, would absolutely bullshit you all that he was going to win.
Well, the point I'm trying to make is, if you're wrong once, maybe you become a bit more cautious.
Yeah.
But if you're wrong twice, a third time, polls this and interviews this and that, and you just keep being wrong, like...
Yeah.
Do you just not reevaluate?
What the f- What was I aim punched by? That was BS. I had him lined up for a shot and suddenly I got aim punched by a bullet that didn't even hit me.
Jack White. With demographics and mass migration becoming big issues in 21st century Western nations,
Yeah.
how long will it be before liberalism is put under a microscope and looked at more skeptically?
What do you mean? The Overton window has already shifted heavily to the right. You know, just one of those many things that Trump hasn't done, right? That is an enemy, and of course I'm dead from artillery before I can do anything. Wow, we're both losing hard. I wonder who's gonna lose faster. Ammo bearer. That's the thing. Oh.
Jake Downey, there was a young fella from Ankara who was a terrific wankara.
What?
Till he sowed his wild oats with the help of a goat, but he didn't stop to thank her.
What?
Good one. DJ Smith, do you think Ridley Scott could have pulled off a standalone Silver Surfer movie in his prime?
Maybe. I don't think he would have wanted to, though. He didn't do licensed stuff. Like, he didn't do Superman movies and the like, and it's not like he didn't have a chance to. The only license that he almost worked on was he wanted to do Star Wars, I remember. What on earth? I was just under fire from the moment I even got there. The only thing he said was he almost made Dune, and the reason he almost made Dune, Ridley Scott was working on a Dune film. And the reason why he wanted to do that was because it was a step in the direction of Star Wars. He wanted to do a Star Wars film. And I guess that would have been Empire Strikes Back. He would have directed that. But his Dune movie hit all kinds of problems. People talk about the Jodorowsky one. I'd like to know more about what happened to the Ridley Scott version of Dune.
Super Bear. DC's Legends of Tomorrow had a plotline where Grodd goes back into time to remove Obama from the timeline and make America broad again. No, that's not a typo. He actually says that.
I bet. This was in a TV show or the comics?
TV show. I think I've seen clips from it. Jack White, have you seen Barris shilling the book Burn It Down? He was apparently involved in writing.
Don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just sit here and have a panic attack, I guess, when I have a chance to shoot that guy in the head. Sure.
Good shot.
That was ridiculous, though. I get the game mechanic of shell shock, but if you had a chance to shoot a guy, it wouldn't matter how bad your hands are shaking. Ridiculous. Somebody's still there. Gonna pop his head up? Guess not. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Allahu Akbar! Baby got back, bar! Oh, man, come on. I didn't even have time to level my rifle. That long-ass animation. Ooh.
Flaky one. I once explained what would happen in Iran to Barnes. He read it out loud. It all came to pass. He just can't see reason with Trump. He probably just lost a bet on an election after a Trump endorsement.
He lost several. We know he lost several. He started blocking people who tried to get paid out from his bet on Massey. Remember that?
John Horn. I'm on vacation and already have 4 beers in me. So be prepared for some trash talk tonight. Virus Core Swords has sunk cost set in yet.
For what?
I don't know.
We were talking about GTA 6 earlier. Oh no, Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Maybe they're talking about Star Citizen. Bro, it sunk in some time ago. If you're talking about Star Citizen, bro, that train has sailed.
Detroit Otaku. Someone argued with me on Twitter about how the Comintern wasn't turning gaming woke, as it was dissolved in 1943 by Stalin. Can you elaborate more on how the Comintern is actually still around today?
The Comintern continued to exist well until the late 1980s, and we know this because they were funding, we learned this after the KGB archives were open, they were funding the Communist Party USA and all domestic communist parties in as many nations as they possibly could, but especially America. It was estimated, at least the verified funding that we could figure out, that the last few fiscal years they were funding like every quarter about $4 to $5 million or something for the Communist Party USA. Wow, I lost without even playing. That's World War I for you right there. So we know that for a fact. So I think what they're referring to is the label of the Comintern was changed, or it was the label of Comintern was removed. Comintern just means Communist International, which means global operations for communism. Russia funded, which we have the receipts to prove that, right up until Perestroika when the Soviet Union fell. China then picked up the bit, and we have the receipts to prove that because you can see what the CCP are doing through their proxies here in the United States and even proxies back in China. Of course, there are no private Chinese corporations. They're all in some way or another owned by the CCP. Membership, and it's not just direct ownership, it's you have to join the CCP. So all the developers who work at Tencent or whatever, they're all CCP members. They're all party members. They have to be. And if you run afoul of the Chinese government, then they get to yank your chain. So the Comintern under any other name is still the Comintern, just not called the Comintern. Plus, the Chinese would have a different name for the Comintern anyway. In China, instead of calling it the Comintern, they call it the acquisition of soft power. That's their big cause celebrate. stick grenade instead. Campaign kit. Oh, we'll stick with this, and I'll roll with the rifleman a couple of times, and then I'll try the sniper if it opens up.
Massive ego. If what you say is true, then I believe we should give women more influence by rolling back the 19th. It's the right thing to do. We owe it to women.
Give them more of a voice. Why silence women? Don't answer that.
Jack White, with my previous super chat, I was talking about liberalism being viewed with more skepticism, and it's thinkers like Locke and Hobbes, and how a lot of their assumptions
You're
were
talking
wrong.
about actual philosophical liberalism. And if they're looked at with skepticism, then the entire American philosophy is looked at with skepticism, and I reject that categorically. That is essentially what is militating the importation of the European political binary. The idea that, oh, actually, if we want to take real action as the right, then we have to become socialist faggots and run around in jackboots, and we have to accept, in short, fascism versus communism. And then we have to become fascists, even though fascists always put communists in power. There hasn't been one exception to this, not a single one. They either put communists in power when they're trying to come to power, or they put them in power when they fall. Or they fucking ally with communists. Who has successfully repelled communism? Us. Liberalism. You know, the thing that's failed according to Sargon and the Lotus Eaters and all the other faggots. Those guys. It failed in your country because you're the Euro trash right. Jesus. If we're judging based on success, fascism resoundingly failed.
I know I've passed this.
I mean, it ended with Mussolini on the end of a meat hook.
I know I've asked this before, but where is this coming from suddenly?
It's not sudden. It's not sudden. It is... There has been a distrust of institutions, and so we have conflated American institutions with liberalism somehow, even though American institutions are, without exception, statist, big government. They are Europeanized. For crying out loud, before Trump, we had who? Obama, who was known for saying what? I embrace the European model. So the European model failed, so you retards want to import more of the European model. Here's an idea. How about we actually venerate and enact the American model? The real one that the founding fathers wanted.
The answer to European socialism is American... What would you describe that as?
Americanism.
Americanism, American liberty, American
Jeffersonianism.
Individualism.
Not even individualism, because that's almost a misread. Headshot. I killed Lal Singh. Tiger Ali Singh's dad, I assume. Dude, Tiger Ali Singh was such an underrated wrestler.
Before we move on, was there anything you wanted to add on that?
I mean, I've mentioned this many times. Thanks, my aim. Of course, that guy's AD spamming like the Dickens.
Elfbinder General.
The thing that I resent the most is the importation of European politics while calling yourself America first. You can be one or the other. You cannot be both. You can be a simp for authoritarian socialism that comes from Europe, or you can be America first. Those are your options. And we have a whole lot of retards who are saying, well, our institutions, which are largely Europeanized, have failed, therefore we need to import more European solutions. How'd that work out for Europe? You're complaining about a refugee crisis. You're complaining about mass migration. Bitch, Germany fell to that how long before we did? How did the European system work out for them? How's it working out for the UK? How's it working out for France? How's it working out for Spain? How's it working out for Italy? How's it working out? They all failed. We not only were resilient, we were uniquely resilient. We succeeded in virtually every single cultural and political area that you are failing in Eurotrash land. Shut up, open your shirt, and eat your soft cheese, and shut the fuck up. It was a rant alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finder General, what do you think will come out first? Star Citizen or Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Oh.
That's a tough one. Star Citizen has had so much trouble, and it does not look like it's gonna stop anytime soon.
I think Nick Fuentes will come out first.
And fucking, we've heard nothing from Ubisoft on that game for almost, God, what, 5-6 years?
What's even gonna happen with Ubisoft? They're kind of owned by Tencent at this point. EA, owned by Saudi Arabia. Ubisoft, effectively owned by China. Are you guys getting the message yet? Are you seeing what the tactic was here? Can anyone admit I was right about what the purpose of ESG was?
ESG, DEI.
It was corporate sabotage. These countries and these political entities wanted to buy our entertainment industry because it was one of the sovereign. It was one of the industries that was standing stalwart as other branches of the American economy, shall we say, were declining. These foreign entities, whether they be the Saudis or the Chinese, were desirous of subsuming these. So you gobble up a little bit. You know, these are public companies, of course, so they can gobble up a little stock, have a position on the board. Ooh, push a little bit more ESG, push a little bit more of that. Yeah. Go ahead and invest in this ESG fund. Please pay no attention to the Chinese being mutual funders of that ESG fund. I saw your little head there.
Also, thoughts on Marduk, and what would be a good album to start with?
Oh man, there's a lot of good ones. Plague Angel's not bad. World Funeral is underrated. Those of the Unlight is pretty good. And I like Marduk. I like them quite a bit. Of course, their big Nazi black metal album. What was that one called? Blitzkrieg something or whatever. Just pure World War II Nazi-themed black metal. And not like in a National Socialist black metal way. Although some you could kind of argue. They've been a little flirtatious with Nazism, Marduk have. But it's a great album. I can't remember what it's called. It's so heavy, though. And so fast. This is gonna bother me. I'm gonna look it up after I die.
Dylan Killen. So Alex and Pool are having a retard off. What you think?
I did have to laugh at him saying, how much foreign funding have you taken? And Tim Pool saying, I haven't taken any foreign funding for any reason. I guess we're just pretending that Tenet Media thing didn't happen. What the hell? Yes, you did, Tim. You were funded by fucking Russia. You took part in a Russian honeypot. What the hell are you talking about, Tim? I'm not saying I blame Tim Pool for that. He was hoodwinked into that. But I don't blame him. I don't think it was his fault. He was convinced to do it by Lauren Chen and whoever else. And Lauren Chen, I don't even think knew. But objectively, Tim Pool, you literally were funded by the Russian government. And Alex did not hit back on him with that either, too. I agree with Tim Pool's original quote tweet, though. You know how all this started, right?
Huh.
Alex Jones was talking about how his numbers are way down. And Alex was like, oh, the algorithm's really messed up. Which he's right, dude. The algorithm has been really messed up. I've seen some big X accounts. Dude, I know people like 10 times the audience that I have on X, and they're like pulling down 26 likes on a post. And you're just like, what on earth? What is going on with these guys? There is something weird going on with the algorithm. Alex is right. But Tim said, you know, he's right. You backstabbed Trump. Your audience isn't crazy about it. Of course you've lost some viewers and whatever. So both of them are kind of right. Alex was right about the algorithm, and Tim Pool's right that a lot of people don't watch Alex anymore because he joined the Spurg right, kind of. Hello.
Also Wind Sabbath. Blitz Systems. Ridley Scott's Dune. I've seen things you Harkonnens wouldn't believe.
I don't see anyone over there. Maybe I just need a better angle.
Super Bear Razor. I hear you on the CCP funding Western DEI, but have you considered that I can gamble for anime women in loot boxes in their free-to-play game?
That China slop is so bad. Why are all Chinese games exactly the same? They always have that same 10-cent art style. You know what I'm talking about?
Generic anime?
Yeah, like really bad, like Kroger brand anime. There's always a oversized animal of some kind, like a wolf or a tiger or something like that. And they're all this. It's like they're almost more Corpo Slop than Corpo Slop, if that makes sense.
JW Lancaster. Either of you try Pragmata? No, I have not. Have you finished RE9?
Me?
Yes.
No, I haven't played it. Since the stream, I mean. Oh no, my freaking scope is... The scope is glitched.
Johnny David music.
Oh, there we go. It unglitched.
I love how we real Aussies and real Yanks can give each other shit and still remember we are brothers.
Oh, missed the headshot.
Shackley Rutherford. Thoughts on the HBO John Adams series?
I've heard it's good, but that was a headshot. I'm running out of ammo here. Soft eyes. Oh. Oh, they're charging. Well, out of my way, guys. Out of my way! I want to shoot you in the ass.
Jack White, sounds like you should do a video responding to the Lotus Eater's critiques of liberalism.
There we go. Or I should not, because who cares? Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, I made that guy bleed out. That's what happened. I'm like, why did I get a kill? I guess I hit him well enough that he bled out.
Lynn Hero. Met a Euro who argued the right hasn't won because you just defended men. Men can't be women. And my response was, they arrest you there for saying that.
No kidding. Again, we were able to move our Overton window very, very far to the right. There are some things that we can talk. I mean, did you ever think 10 years ago we couldn't even have a conversation about shutting down the border? That's the truth. Whoa, what a cool map.
Overkill.
We moved our Overton window.
Sorry.
You had an opportunity to move your Overton window, and then you didn't. And it moved back. And now leftists are in power over there, aren't they? Hey.
Overkill. The sun will go supernova before Star Citizen goes beta. Noob Nut. Is it just me, or is Chris Chan the epitome of the millennial generation? Maybe older Gen Z. If not the epitome of many concerning trends.
He's just a schizophrenic, dude. Holy crap, that was a kill. 220 meters. What the heck? With iron sights. Jeez. Get out of my way, plane. I don't like you.
The Southern Gentleman. Got myself a copy of Metal Gear Rising for memes. It's janky and preachy, and yet it feels honestly better than 90% of the games that come out nowadays.
Well, the heart is above all things deceitful. Jeez! It's flat ground, dude.
James Mercy. He asks, is it Varg story time?
What Varg story? My favorite Varg story is he's such a freaking egotist and he's such a narcissist that he got everyone in Norway who had burned down churches in trouble because he had to brag about having burned down a church to the press. Like a tabloid guy was like, hey, Varg, can we have an interview? We haven't found who's been burning down these churches. And Varg's like, I am the one who has burned down churches, and I know of many other people. There is one person in Oslo who has burned down a church. And so he gets like 20 people in trouble with the law and gets arrested, which ultimately leads to his arrest for murder. Freaking retard. Oh, what a jackass. Oh, Varg. That actually was a meme. One of the places I worked, I would tell a story about Varg, and we would all in unison go, "Oh, Varg."
That's our Varg.
That's our Varg. Who else but Varg?
James Percy. Game sensation sweeping the nation.
Yes.
Hassan Porker.
Second. Find me.
Ben, you and Sargon seem to be on good terms. I always hoped you two would stream and talk. You should invite him on to the offensive. And Detroit Otaku, thank you for the 20. Is it just me, or is nobody talking about how the developer of everyone's favorite new Korean Gooner game, Stellar Blade,
is
almost wholly owned by Tencent?
Okay, I guess I lost. Thought I had. So I'll show you guys a few.
Tencent owns 40% of Shift Up, and nobody has sounded the alarm. Joshua Dillon, thank you for the 20. Since the Marxist right showed their hands, and who is a part of it after starting to blame the Jews for everything under the sun, I only listen to you, Crowder, Steve Deese, and Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
I've heard Steve Deese is all right. There we go. Set that up first. Transform. Ah, there we go. Sorry, guys. I thought I had this preview set up already, but I didn't.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
Yeah. I could probably just... It's so big. So big and throbbing and turgid. There we go. A little new Ghost of the Badlands stuff. That's enough. That's enough for all of you.
Aw, just a peek?
Just a peek. Just the tip. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on Scarface 32?
What?
Scarface 1932. Or is
Oh,
that...
the original.
Yes.
I love it.
And King of Fire, how bad do you think GTA 6 is gonna be?
Sorry, I love this thing.
What are you doing?
Oh man! All right, let me see if I can get. Right, there we go. Varg martial arts. Look at his tits jiggle. Oh, Varg. Oh, shoot. Did I not have it visible?
It looks like no.
Okay. That's weird. I thought I did. I literally could see it. But okay. Sorry. I'll watch it again happily. With watching porn? Classic. These people are getting their chemical lobotomy.
Varg.
No. Oh! We're gonna play as a Pajit. We're gonna outsource our soldiers.
Wow, this has been going on for a while.
Yeah, a little
it?
bit. It's been going on for a minute.
The Southern Gentleman. What happens if the U.S. never joins World War One?
It's a great book you can read about that. Wilson's War. There's a good chance communism never takes over Russia. And if that doesn't happen, who even knows what the future would look like? The book is called Wilson's War. And the premise of it is, hey, if we don't wind up joining World War I, here's the direction a number of different things might take. I don't agree with every conclusion in it, but it's fascinating. It is simultaneously a red pill on Wilson and World War I.
Yeah.
Hanging out in a riverboat?
Jack Steno, God, you can tell Varg has never been in a real fight.
Well, that's true. Depending on how you define a fight. He prefers to attack his enemies from behind, as we all know. 26 times in self-defense. Whoa! He would blended right in with the shadows there.
Joshua Dillon.
No idea they were that close.
Wasn't Wilson a communist?
He was progressive, for sure. He passed income tax, but, I mean, man, the only electoral options in 1912 were all progressives. Except for maybe Taft. Taft was drifting in a more conservative direction. If Teddy hadn't run, probably Wilson never gets elected, and history looks very different. Oh, jeez. I don't even know where I got shot from. Somewhere.
Johnny David music. I have to.
And we have one spawn point, dude. This is not the best level design.
I have to fight to save my country.
We have one spawn point. They have us completely freaking bottlenecked. That was just hopeless.
Arc 5. Do not respawn. No, no. You do not have to do that.
That's what I get for playing Indians.
Dunadan, son of the West. Breaking news. The Supreme Court ruled today that urinals without dividers are unconstitutional. Majority opinion written by Clarence Thomas.
Tackling the tough issues.
Bumcrack Jones. Mel once called a woman an oven dodger.
Remember when he told his girlfriend she dressed like she had been raped by a pack of hard R's? Dude, we should listen to the Mel Gibson call.
Oh my god.
We should listen to the rant. We should do it while I'm playing. Like, we should just have it playing in the background. You're so ordinary.
Joshua Dillon, who are your top 5 worst presidents in the 20th and 21st century?
JFK, Wilson, Teddy, Obama, Biden. And I don't think that's hyperbole either. I really do think Obama and Biden were right up there. And I think history will judge them that way as well. Not history teachers, but... Through the wall? No, I think I got killed from behind, maybe? Or I'm not sure what happened there, actually. I'm not sure.
Mr. Obtruse, here's a true question Trump needs to answer. Do you miss malarkey?
What is the price of malarkey these days? That's really quiet.
It is really quiet.
Like an angle on that. Is there maybe a room I can get up into?
Let me test that one again.
That was real quiet. Listen here, dude.
When you were messing with the video and all that, maybe did you turn it down a little?
Nope. That's exactly where it was. I guess go capture that.
James Bursey, why are shotguns the greatest video game gun ever?
Because the way shotguns are in games are totally imaginary. Like, there's no game in real... there's no gun in real life that works the way a shotgun does in video games. Depending on the game. But very few games have real-to-life shotguns in them. Very few. Can you think of one? Like a game where the shotguns are real? Where they actually have some range?
I don't know about the recent one, but the Rainbow Six Vegas and Vegas 2.
Really?
Very good.
Okay.
Highly viable. And Siege, I don't know. But those are the first two that come
That's
to mind.
not a Rainbow Six game.
Yeah, that's beyond.
That's a Fortnite. That's Fortnite with a military skin on it.
I remember the shotgun being very good in black.
But did it behave like a real-life shotgun?
Probably not.
Like where it's
The
not
guns in
just
that
an
game were-
like a close range insta delete button.
Yeah, the fucking the guns in that game in particular were very John Woo-ified.
So they were in slow-mo?
No. Just like, you know, sparks everywhere and shit like that. If I'm remembering correctly, it has been like 20 fucking years.
Oh, just missed. Almost got him. Ah!
Remember to wash your penis, bucko.
Dang it! I keep aiming high. Stop it.
101 Elric. If the dead founders rise, this truth they would surmise. A tank is an arm, so too are mortars. And all ATF agents should be drawn and quartered.
You're not wrong. If a naval frigate was considered a private arm, what do you suppose they'd think about fighter jets? Oh dear. Oh my, this is bad. I'm very vulnerable here. Very vulnerable here. Oh, that was a... Couldn't even tell. He looked like he was on my side. Oh, I'm Ottoman. I thought I was still Indian. He looked like a British soldier, so because he is a British soldier. All right.
Eat my slamwich. Thank you for the 50 euros. Can you call President Macron Little Mac and say how disappointed you are after the French dropped the ball during World War II and are continuing the tradition by surrendering to the Third World?
Little Mac.
As Trump, yes, you correct.
I'm so sad. I'm afraid you have dropped the ball, the only two balls that are not in your wife's pants. It's a terrible tragedy. I still hope you beat Candace Owens. God knows her husband won't. But frankly, I think it's time for France to pull its own weight, most of which is in your nose.
Is that where you hide your baguettes at? Homeworld. What about Johnson? I feel like he should be in the top 5 worst over Vietnam.
Most of the worst shit about LBJ, I mean, you just can't, because Vietnam was JFK's war. The whole reason LBJ stays in it as long as he did is because, wow, this guy's totally exploiting the peeker's advantage. Cute. Very cute. Little prick. Alright. Oh! Get up there! Got it. No! I saw him just before he killed him. But he's dead, so there's that.
Jack White, did you see the story about O'Keefe uncovering election security issues in Alaska? And that Murkowski now wants to go after him for it.
What did he do? He pretended to be her husband and actually managed to collect her husband's ballot. Something like that, right?
I actually didn't see the video.
It is the #1 issue that we need to solve. It's the #1 issue that the left are denying exists. and it's the #1 issue that the left are fighting back on. You notice they have fallen back on border security. They've fallen back on a host of issues. They haven't moved 1 inch on election security because they know if we secure our elections, they're done. The Democratic Party has runs a very real risk of ceasing to exist. They know it. They know what front they need to fight on. Oh, what? Like, okay. Fall back, I guess? I see him.
Detroit Otaku. So many gamers on our side are so willing to hand the keys to the games industry to China just because they produce the fan service gooner slop that they want, and it's frightening. Well, I mean, that was the plan the whole time.
They're midwits, yeah. Create a vacancy in the market by pushing for ESG. When those companies lose money, you gobble them up while providing the alternative, the stuff that you had removed from the market in the name of ESG and Bridge and DEI and all of that. Again, my China ESG rant has aged very, very well. Jeez. Okay, I did get him, though. Actually, I think the guy behind me got him.
And... oh, that's... yes, you are correct. Big Swing and Rich. Fear's shotgun by a mile, or at least 100 feet. Yeah, Fear had a great shotgun. Octane Junkie. Looks like our neighbors to the north chose the 50% tariff over changing the supply management economics. U.S.-Canada trade talks have officially collapsed. Oh,
yep.
Well. Did that really fall apart? I heard yesterday that Trump got them to drop tariffs on farmers. Jag Stanogot, Insurgency Sandstorm has insane gun accuracy. On Dawnbreaker agree. The Copper Owl. Speaking of Mel, have you seen Dragged Across Concrete?
Nope.
Also, did you play the Shroud Manor DLC for Fallout 4?
No, never have.
Mercenary X, don't you dare call Macron Little Mac. I call my niece Little Mac. That's an insult to my niece. Bumcrack Jones. New from Daily Angmar. Far-right imperialist dwarves assault peaceful native Balrog heritage site.
Darn!
Thousands dead. Balrog claims self-defense.
Ah. I'm on Lee Harvey Oswald's team. I got a good feeling about this. I forgive him for the communism.
Remember, he's just a patsy.
Damn, dude.
Oh, man.
The weapon sway is unreal. Just...
Intrinsic Dark. You guys want to hear a horrible joke? The labor theory of value.
Ah!
Almost got a herniated disc laughing at that.
Yeah.
Some lefties.
Hey, Taryn, I just spent 8 days building a dollhouse out of toothpicks. That'll be $10 million.
How about no? Some leftists didn't laugh, though.
Collect my wind.
Joshua Dillon. Johnson is one of the worst to me because of the passage of the GCA and the reason we have all these draconian gun laws. Also,
I mean, most
FDR
of the
for
really
NFA.
most of the really bad gun laws happen under FDR and Truman.
Allah, 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 Allah!
Oh, okay. Now I'm back.
Çok az kaldı. Zafer çok yakın.
None of those are words. Just making shit up.
What?
Jack White, how much longer do you guys think Barnes and Barris will be able to keep making their ridiculous claims about the upcoming midterms before reality slaps them in the face?
It's gonna be like what happened with Massey, where they're gonna have a horrible night where... I mean, here's the thing. The midterms, if history's any guide, midterms probably will go bad for the incumbent party. That's generally how it works. That's probably why they're leaning into it so much, because they know statistically it's favored to go bad for Republicans, and they're eager to spin it as, well, this is all Trump's fault. Of course, if it did, there would be no indication that it's a massive rebuke of Trump. It would just, that's how it goes. The incumbent party tends to lose. Question is, like, how badly? And again, Democrats are kind of helping us here. Because, you know, to the extent that anyone Republican is on the ropes, the DSA are like, not so fast! We could be 10 times the retards you are! Again, it was really, really crucial that the Fishbacks and so forth, and Dan Bilzerians lost. Because it's the kind of tidying up of your own ship that the left are not doing right now. And the left are in real danger as a result of that. Because they've got an actual insurgency going on their own side. Whereas the idiots on our side, Trump is like, not so much, screw you. I'm going to fund an effort to get you out of office. And, you know, you've got to do that. You actually have to do that. The left haven't done that in a long time. So they've got some real problems on the horizon. And thinking about making a video about that. If all things being equal, Republicans should lose some key races this time around, because the incumbent party usually loses. But the entire DSA component is just so screwing the Democrats right I have a feeling Republicans are going to wind up being way more competitive than they have any right to be, and we're probably going to wind up with sort of a 2022 situation where it winds up being a little bit of a blue trickle. Bah! How many games have I loaded into and immediately lose? It's just my charming personality.
Normal, man. Best 19th century presidents excluding Jefferson and Madison.
Oh man, that's tough. Grover Cleveland. Monroe. I'm actually a big fan of James Monroe. Hello? Oh, there we go. Look at those wicked stats.
Jack White. We kind of already addressed this a week, was it last week or the week before? What's the best way to describe mercantilism and explain why it's a system we have here in the U.S.?
Yeah, I did already explain that. The internal improvement system is the key feature, along with a really high protective tariff, is a key feature of mercantilism, and we have that. The internal improvement system is just corporate welfare and big public works projects. So these are the key. So every single key feature of mercantilism is present in our economic system. Every key feature of laissez-faire, free market, like I don't even want to call it capitalism because it's not a system, it's the lack of a system. We really don't have any of those features. We kind of pick and choose. In truth, there are socialist economies, like for example, Sweden, that are a bit more deregulated than we are. So calling us capitalists is just not true. It's not a matter of real capitalism has never been tried. It's capitalism isn't a system, and we don't have a hands-off enough approach to even call it capitalism if we even wanted to use that term, which I would urge people not to, because it's a stupid term. It's basically just adding a pejorative to the default state of trade. If you and another person were locked in a room and you had an apple and they had a freaking pencil, at some point somebody's going to get hungry and the other guy's going to need to write something. What's going to happen there? You going to stab him with your pencil, or are you going to trade? Default state of human interaction. Let's try machine gunner. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, sir.
It's time. Joshua Dillon. I don't know why, but the Florida primary convinced me that Republicans are going to hold both houses and gain more seats in both. I have a really
I think
good
we're going to
feeling.
do way better than we have any right to. I really do. Okay, do we have FOV? Let's jump that up to 90.
Soundtrack for this game is pretty.
It is really good. I think it's a way better soundtrack than Sansa.
Yuri picked up a 20 cassette collection of the Shadow radio dramas at a thrift store.
Oh, right
for
on.
$5 the other day, and they sound great.
$5. It's sad how many of those radio shows were not preserved. We, of course, recorded one that was not preserved, but there was a script for it, right? So we went ahead and recorded. We actually did 2 of those. Danger in the Dark and The Immortal Murderer, 2 episodes that we know existed, but sadly were not recorded. For most of the Shadow Radio Drama's history, they didn't record what are called transcription discs, because radio was so ubiquitous. Hi there. It was like... I hit him. Oh, what? What? That did hit him. What the hell was that? I think that was lag. Oh, that was lag.
Chris Ward.
Okay, I might need a little this.
Oh, is it? It's really laggy.
Yeah. Getting warnings and stuff.
Thoughts about people freaking out about Trump importing ground beef.
From where? I actually haven't heard anything about this.
Does this have anything to do with the Canada trade thing?
No. I mean, Calgary has a big cattle. I can see that. It's a natural place to trade with if you wanted to get beef. But I actually haven't heard anything about any of this. All right. Wow. Cool freaking map. Let's try that machine gun. Oh, no! Bastard.
Also, would you play Crimson Desert? It's a great game.
I have no intention of.
Mercenary X, speaking of Gallipoli, did you notice all the other World War I games that are on sale because of it?
Nice! What games are those?
I'm sure.
Oh, the other games in the series. Verdun and Tannenberg.
Yeah.
Which you should get. You can literally switch on the fly. Maybe before we finish tonight, we'll jump over to one of the other games and just try a different front of the war for a minute and then come back. Because I would imagine they probably have slightly elevated player populations, too. That is the sad fact, is some of those games are not that popular, so they don't always have a high player population, but they do have bots, so it doesn't matter. If it's just you and one other player, you can still play the game. Like, my favorite in the series is Tannenberg, and that's probably the least popular one.
Homeworld, how would you write a Deep Space Nine sequel, ignoring the canon of Kurtzman-era Star Trek?
Space Nine sequel. That's a good question. So something to like a direct sequel to DS9 specifically, or just moving on in the timeline after the DS9 timeline with like a new series. Right, like in other words, would it be a ship show or would it be a DS9 show, like a space station show?
I say DS9. Yeah. People have, I mean, you know, the fans have always wanted a Deep Space Nine Emissary series, where he comes back and everybody's older. The story.
See, I wouldn't do that. I would just have DS9 remain the same, and then it'd be in a different time period. Probably would be what I would do. So you don't have to bring back a bunch of different actors, because some of them are dead, first off. I just use the premise. Well, you want to proceed from the same premise as the original series. So it needs to begin as a space western. That's the first thing. So you need to get all of your bases covered, as far as you need the mayor of the space station like Cisco. You need the sort of Native American character. Like, maybe you could have a reversal situation where the Cardassians are kind of almost like, maybe the Bajorans have wound up with a really authoritarian government and now they hold the Cardassians in slavery or something, or they just ended that or something. So now the Native American character is like a Cardassian instead of Kira. So you could have a role reversal there. I'd make it a female Cardassian, probably, because there hasn't been a main character Cardassian who's been a female yet.
Kira has become sort of like
an occupier. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. It could absolutely do that. Right.
Dawnbreaker, rest in peace, Frank Beard.
Yeah! It always weirded me out how the only guy in ZZ Top who doesn't have a beard was Frank Beard.
Jags Down on God, USA has a beef and processor shortage and is importing beef from Argentina to lower prices by 25%. And stateside farmers who aren't keeping up supply are mad. Spectre Wolf, thank you for the 20. Thomas Bramwell Welch invented grape juice in 1869.
Yeah.
Called it Dr. Welch's unfermented wine.
That is something interesting about grape juice, is it is technically a form of wine. You essentially make wine and then unferment it. Like, you have to do a process. And actually, there is a form of wine that is non-alcoholic that people who maybe have an alcohol allergy but still want to take genuine communion with wine, they will take. I forget what it's called. But some churches will offer that, and they should. They should all offer. But it is a form of wine. It's just de-alcoholified.
He was a Methodist minister who became very wealthy thanks to the temperance movement. As a Methodist pastor, I am not wealthy.
No pastors are wealthy unless you're Joel Osteen, and then you're basically just a motivational speaker. Oh, jeez! Spawned in the opposite direction.
Viper or Viper. Viper. Have you heard about the Maverick Act? It's legislation to restore one surviving F-14D Tomcat to being airworthy again.
For what? Air shows and stuff?
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't mind it for aviation history purposes. Oh gosh, that was an ally. Sorry.
Jack White, thoughts on Viva Frey predicting that Comey will get his case dismissed?
Here we go. It's possible. He's right there, and I cannot see him. Damn it. Ah, shit. Somebody was behind him. I don't know who, though. I see him. Yeah, it's possible. I said a while back when the Comey charges were dropped, or when the Comey charges initially dropped, I mean, that there was a chance that they would be dismissed. Not only because of the bias of our judiciary, shall we say, but because the charges themselves seemed more like they were intended to yield further discovery than actually to hold up in court. So that I don't know that that's a bad read necessarily.
Dawnbreaker. 300,000 metric ton tariff tons tariff-free for 90 days. You got this deal with Canada?
Yeah, I got one. Oh, shit. It's B. Alright. Shot here.
Norm L, man.
I see you there. Oh, no, you don't. See your buddy there. Can I wallbang? I think he got killed.
DS9 news. Senator Vreenak dies mysteriously.
Yeah.
Pack-led podcasters blame the Ferengi and call for the Federation to root out Ferengi Platinum Funding Federation politicians.
Ah, balls. I don't know where they got me from, but they got me. Karen,
Yes.
we need the things to make us go.
Yeah. You know, as a Star
They're just
Trek,
space retards, right?
as a classic Star Trek enjoyer,
Yeah.
I miss the Pack-led.
Do you? Do you really?
They don't get enough shit.
They don't. There aren't quite enough space retards. Except for the entire freaking cast of Starfleet Academy, I mean. I swallowed my communicator. Actual line, guys. Ah, damn weapon sway. Are you kidding me? Alright, dude. Collect yourself. Okay. Someone off to my left.
James Bursey, with the beef shortage, we still have 10 tons of toxic poop.
It's weird too because I've been buying steak and stuff because I like steak and eggs for breakfast. And it's actually been a little on the cheaper side lately. I assume that's because of the importation.
Virus Core Sword. Can we get the nice Persian lady from Iran back on anytime soon?
Yeah, maybe.
Johnny David Music, thoughts on the USA-Australian alliance and how can we save it?
Oh! Right through the spleen. Oh, he's got a sniper rifle. Very nice. Do you want to save it? What are you saving, really? I'd rather we saved Australia from itself at this point. They just spawned right in front of me. Ugh. Got one. That one guy narrowly avoided a headshot because of that freaking mortar going off and throwing my aim off. Alright. Aim punch is a bigger thing in this game than it was in Asanzo or Verdun. You really have to be careful of it. What kind of noise was that? It's like a Howard Dean yell.
Cudweiser.
Allahu Akbar.
Two things I'd like to know. One, your opinion on the talent of John Farnham?
Hmm?
I'm not familiar.
Who?
With John Farnham.
Oh.
And 2, your knowledge of history beyond the U.S. Civil War? That's a rather broad question.
I mean, obviously, I'm a big World War I nerd. I'm probably by necessity, because I've converted to Lutheranism, I've learned a lot more about the late medieval and early Renaissance period, the Reformation and so forth. Probably the medieval period was a big blind spot for me before that. But that's gradually being addressed. I'd like to know more about, like, there's portions of the Crusades, because there's like 9 billion Crusades that I don't know much about. I'd like to brush up my historical knowledge on that.
The Real Dog of War. Just finished watching the classic TOS episode, The Trouble with Tribbles.
Nice.
For the first time, and I walked in on a Star Trek joke. Yeah.
Okay, got one.
Yeah, we do that here.
Saw that coming. Oh, God! No, you don't. I think he thought I was a teammate. Poor bastard, I've done that. Done that several times tonight. Sorry. We're all fine here, thank you. How are you?
Intrinsic Dark.
I'm in the hallucinating enemies portion of tonight's stream. How was that not a headshot?
Heavy machine gun.
I'm almost to the heavy machine gun. Let me take it, if I can. Woo! Oh, where's the machine gun? I got a heavy machine gun! No! No! I was shot in the back.
Intrinsic Dark. Why is millennial Tumblr humor so obsessed with quirkiness, random meta references, and overly snarky ping-pong dialogue?
Don't be too generous to Zoomers. They like that garbage, too. But yes. Why is that?
Because they mistake it for a personality.
Scott Pilgrim and its consequences. What do you think were the biggest, like, watersheds to blame for that?
That's probably one of them.
Scott Pilgrim is for sure one of them. Napoleon Dynamite is another.
Oh, God, yeah.
Napoleon Dynamite, big time. What's another? Any television show with a ukulele soundtrack. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have an
Freaking
idea.
Bob's Burgers, which is just the hipstons. Let's be real. Hipster Simpsons.
Let's also give due credit to series like Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Ooh, yeah, big time. And its many spin-offs.
Yeah.
Dollhouse and
Yep.
anything Joss Whedon.
Joss Whedon is a big contributor. Everything's gotta
Gilmore
be
Girls
snark.
is not a bad show, but Gilmore Girls is definitely partially to blame for that, too.
Jack White, thank you for that 50. Speaking of predictions, Barnes made that turned out to be completely wrong about was his prediction that even if the commie got elected mayor in New York, the rich wouldn't leave, and that the commie in question wasn't actually a commie.
It's just unbelievable because it is... My prediction was a little bit less elevated, and that was that he really didn't have the power to do most of what he wanted to do, which is true. He hasn't really done most of what he wanted to do. He's only the mayor, you know what I mean? But it's just, it's so, as predictions go, it's so contrary to the available record, right? Because when did the left win and not rule like an absolute tyrant? This is the difference between the American left and the American right. A Republican wins by 10 points and rules like, oh, I gotta be calm now. I'm gonna reach out to my good friends across the aisle now. A freaking leftist wins by 1/10 of a point and they rule like Genghis Khan. Whoa, whoa! I've been napalmed!
Dawnbreaker, how often do you think this quote stands true?
What?
The only thing conservatives conserve is the status quo.
I just think conservative is a bad name. The conservative form of government, if we're talking about like Jeffersonian conservatism, is an expansion of states' rights and a reduction of federal rights. But what do you call that? Jeffersonianism is a little too, right? People don't have enough of a civics education to even know what that is. You can't call it statism, because statism is the exact opposite of that, right? What do you call it? You can't call it federalism, because that implies you're on the side of the federal government. But calling it conservatism is wrong, because conservatism, it is freighted with the idea that you're moving backward to some kind of status quo previous. Which is not what you're doing, right? The progressive era is way in the past, right? The truth is, the left want to pull us backward. They want to pull us back to the progressive era. They want to pull us back to the early Marxian era, to the French Revolution and the Terror. They want to pull us backward. What are called conservatives are attempting and failing to enact a reduced federal power system that enshrines states' rights and attempts to build organic collectives off of the enshrinement of individual rights. But individualism is too reductive to describe it. Statism, as I said, is a terrible name for it. It wouldn't work.
Oh, Jack White donated again to continue his last one, his 50. The rich wouldn't leave, and the commie in question wasn't actually a commie, and that the commie was more of a left populist in the mold of Huey Long.
God. That's not an ally. He's down. Oh! Trade. Damn.
Some ugly. Australia wants camps for all of us. CCP owned.
China is a huge influence on Australian politics. As bad as they are here, man, they are essentially a thrall to China. Hey, we won for once. The Ottoman Empire wins. There's some words you don't hear very often.
Victory.
Durka durka, a durka durka durka.
Johnny David music. I was asking what Australia needs to do to save the U.S.-Australian alliance. We were there, Vietnam. There in Vietnam.
Yeah, it's tough. for one thing, you kind of have to make a choice. And it's a tough choice because Australia are so inextricably linked to them. You almost have to decouple, at least symbolically and politically, from China to have a better relation, certainly with this administration. You get to rate each match? What does that even mean? I wonder what that changes.
Sure, it's not a survey. How would you rate your last match? Havoc. Speaking of Crusades, got to see the memorial of Muhi in Hungary, where the Royal Army and Crusaders fought Batu Khan and Subutai.
Very cool.
Inspiring story.
Those weren't words. I'm rolling Martini Henry, bitch.
Homeworld, what are your thoughts on Stelios? I cannot pronounce that last name. I'm so sorry.
What? John Stamos.
A
fine actor.
Whatever happened to him?
Oh, he did something recently. He did something. You see, oh yeah. Did you see Jerry O'Connell? There was like somebody, you know, is one of those history gimmick accounts. On this day in history, blah, blah, blah. And it was posting, on this day in history, John Stamos and Rebecca Romaine got married. And Jerry O'Connell, who of course is married to Rebecca Romaine now, quote tweeted and said something like, delete this. And people were like, why would you call attention to this? That's so cucky, blah, blah. It's like, I think it's called just having a sense of humor. What the hell? The fat kid from Stand By Me got with Rebecca Romaine. You better have a sense of humor to follow up John Stamos. That's all I'm saying.
I would post it something like, congratulations or something.
I would imagine he's probably friends with John Stamos. Whoa! So, that blew my leg off. Sorry. Blew my leg off!
Number one schmuck. Taryn, you missed my... Oh, wait, never mind. I haven't donated yet. You just did.
You just did! He's caught in a time-space vortex. Oof. Trick on this map is, how do you close distance? It's so flat. Oh my gosh. You're just basically begging to get headshot by some sniper in the distance.
Kingfire, how much of our water has Hobbs lost recently?
Brother, I saw some numbers on that recently. They were so high, it blew my mind. Katie Hobbs was installed by California for the purposes of keeping as much of our water for California as possible. That is abundantly clear. Most of her funding came from California. Most of the Arizona Democratic Party's funding comes from Arizona. Or comes from California, sorry. Definitely not from Arizona. So she's essentially an agent of a foreign state. The Manchurian candidate, if you will.
That's pretty good, actually.
I do what I can.
I mean, did you just come up with that?
I did, yeah. I was just workshopping it, just spitballing.
Can I use that?
Yes, please. I encourage it. Man, I really would like a scope for this rifle. I hope as you progress, you can unlock a scoped version of the Martini, because that would be my ultimate. Go full hunt showdown on this. Who shot it?
Jack White, would you ever live stream Ninja Gaiden and or the Dead or Alive games?
I'd love to. I mean, I think the whole Ninja Gaiden collection is on Game Pass, if I remember correctly. So that's definitely enough. Where did that? That was straight robbery. Okay, there we go. Got him. Where did that miss? Okay. Balik Seri Mehmet. Oh.
Jack White, speaking of Jerry O'Connell, did you ever see the Joe Rogan interview where he talked about how his wife and daughters have such bad TDS that it scares him?
Oh no. That's a shame. I haven't seen the episode with Jerry O'Connell. He seems like a cool dude. I mean, you better have one hell of a personality to be the fat kid from Stand By Me and land Rebecca Romaine. I'm just... better have the personality of the century, man. Oh! Oh! Okay. Moving along. I am so shell-shocked right now. Okay.
Dixon Cider. Remember, Gallipoli should never have even happened. A diversionary landing in the wrong spot after the real attack had already happened and failed.
Yep.
Reloading.
Jags Dino God, this is like Starship Troopers. You fight roaches.
Asmongold's living room.
Jack White and the game breakdown that was on the original Xbox. Would you ever live stream them?
Oh, what game?
Breakdown?
Breakdown?
I need a refresher.
Yikes. Okay, speaking of breakdowns, have you seen some of the crazy lady postpartum depression videos? The women throwing ice in their bathtub to avoid strangling their children?
I'm sure most of it's performance.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of it is, actually. I'm sure a lot of it is fake. But still, I can't believe I made that shot. Dude, Martini Henry's working for me. All right.
I recognize the cover art. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I've never... Oh. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it.
Reloading. मुझे हथियार लोड करना है. मुझे कवर करो.
All right. Oh. Ah, I can't see him. I can't see. He's back there somewhere in the smoke. Oh, I need some ammo. I'm down to 4 shots. Ammo! There's an ammo guy back there, but there's probably a resupply. Resupply!
Jack White, what's the next game in the Zelda series you think will get a remake? Well, they're doing Ocarina of Time. They have to do Majora's Mask.
It's gonna be Majora's Mask.
Yeah. There's no way it is. As a matter of fact, when it launches, I bet you within the next Nintendo Direct that they announced Majora's Mask.
I bet. It's a fan favorite too, so it'll probably sell. And there's definitely some quality of life stuff that they could add to Majora's Mask, for sure. So you don't have to do so much backtracking and all that stuff. Like, that was always an annoyance in Majora's Mask. Okay, I guess I'll just try and get resupplied by someone.
Sea Striker. Well, to be fair, Jerry hasn't been a fat kid from Stand By Me since the 80s. He's been a fit, attractive dude pretty much my entire life.
That's true. He's not an ugly guy.
Sea Sliders. I like sliders.
He is not, however, John Stamos, right? It's like widely regarded as like the handsomest sitcom actor ever.
That is weird, isn't it? From Rebecca Romaine's stance. Like,
Right.
She went from like suave, handsome, like chiseled dude to like
To a handsome guy, but not John Stamos.
no, to more like a boyish, attractive.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It just seems like very two different things. Very weird.
Oh my god! I was gonna bayonet him.
I'm assuming you don't have a sidearm.
I do not, and I was down to one shot, dude. I was down to one shot. Okay.
Eat my sandwich.
Martini kind of betrayed me there.
Co-op stream idea. Razor and Hobo play Africa Simulator. I mean, Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Jack White, if Zelda A Link to the Past got a 3D remake, that got a 3D, what would want to see? Broken sentence. Fragments.
Problem with doing Link to the Past is that a lot of Link to the Past formula was in Ocarina. Like, Ocarina of Time was mechanically almost a remake of Link to the Past already.
Reloading.
It's just, instead of Dark World, Light World, it was different time period.
Reloading.
Am I hearing a flamethrower? Are we war crimesing over here? Is this... We're war crimes, Maxim. Oh!
Grundy Peebo, please pray for my husband. He got hurt at work and has a bulging disc.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ugh.
Prayers up, everyone. That is rough. Be real careful how you treat that. Don't let your doctor throw too many pills at you. Those back pain pills are the worst ones. I can't believe I got that. Ended a kill streak. And it was a wall bang. Ooh!
You aren't war crimes maxing until your awesome trips and falls onto an orphanage. You're not playing a Battletech
true
game.
story. Fair enough. My favorite war crime is how the Black Widow took out Anton Merrick, who had killed her boyfriend. She burns a whole freaking forest. No, he burns a forest to try and prevent her from approaching the compound. So she shows up in her mech and just knocks the entire mansion down. Just kicks down the wall. Crushes and kills everyone inside. And then she was killed by a jump jet. Headshot. Nice. Let's cap.
Dawnbreaker, I need a game where you play as a Wallachia soldier under the command of Vlad and you fight through the invasion of the roaches.
No.
One?
There's a game called Hunger that's coming very soon.
Wait. Is that the right time period?
Here we go. Here we go.
Imagine a Crusades game with the budget of a Battlefield game.
I mean, you have chivalry and stuff that's kind of like that. Oh, he shot me right through the boxes. Got me right through the boxes.
Jack White, didn't Majora's Mask already get a remake on the 3DS? That was more of a remaster.
I mean, so did a lot of games. Didn't Star Fox kind of on the 3DS? They still made that on the Switch, and it was great.
And my earlier super chat, I meant if A Link to the Past got a 3D remake, what would you want to see in it?
If A Link to the Past got remade. Good question. I don't know. It's been years since I played Link to the Past. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's right there. Die. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This long reload. Oh no! 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 Oh no! That was my teammate. Okay, don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. Oh my gosh. I freaking killed the guy with a melee attack from the stock of my rifle. Oh. Thank you. Oh no, I hadn't reloaded yet.
That would have been a kill, too.
That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been a kill.
Varen, do either of you think Muslims can fully assimilate into the U.S.? Or is it all just...
I think it's a case where the ones that want to assimilate probably already moved here on their own. These big refugee waves are just people who don't want to live where they live right now. And I think this is the key distinguishing factor in all of our best waves of immigration and all of our worst. The best waves of immigration were people who wanted to live here. The worst waves of immigration are people who don't want to live where they currently live.
You come to America to be American and live that culture. You don't come here to live your culture in a piece of our country.
Yep.
If your goal is to set up a miniature version of your country inside of ours, I don't want you here.
Yep.
Oh, I had a great thought earlier. I wanted to know if how does this sound to you?
What's that?
If your country can't build a bridge, pave a road, or dig a well,
has no traffic laws.
I don't want people from your country coming here.
Yeah. If all your roads are dirt and there's no stop signs, no.
Varen, thank you again for that thought. Sonic Boomers, after the ocean of women cheering brain rot for Clancy, I can't give women the benefit of the doubt. I think the ice throwing is too real. Ice throwing?
The women throwing ice into the bathtub.
Oh, right.
Yikes! Yikes! I am in a bad spot. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, just got him! And it was a headshot too! Holy crap! He's creeping up on you. Oh, they got him. They got him.
Vincent. Razor, what do you think makes someone an American? I think they need to respect life, liberty, and property.
They have to agree with the social contract in America, which is the Constitution. I mean, I think that by itself could disqualify an entire host of prospective immigrants, because there are entire sections of the U.S. Constitution that many of these refugee immigrants do not agree with at all.
Reloading.
It's your employment contract, guys. You have to agree to it before you're let in.
Reload कर रहा हूँ. मेरा दिफा करो.
Oh wow.
दिलों पर तारी है. उमक आ पहुंची है.
Hung Nguyen. Okay, since the problem is TikTok, instead of repealing the 19th, how about we enact a comprehensive campaign of total ticker dead? Also, read my chat, Darren. I am. I'm doing it right now.
Reloading.
Jack White, will you guys live stream the Fatal Frame 2 remake? I mean, that's something we might save for Nightmare Arcade.
Let's see if we can capture. Oh, they just spawned. Damn.
मुझे हथियार लोड करना है. मुझे कवर करो.
Oh, just missed a headshot. Somebody else got him.
मैं reload कर रहा हूँ.
Just to the right.
मुझे हथियार लोड
Come
करना है.
on.
मुझे कवर करो.
Shot.
मुझे कवर करो. मुझे reload कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों. मुझे हथियार लोड करना है. मुझे कवर करो.
The #1 chipmunk, Majora's Mask 3D remake made a lot of negative changes. Botched Zor swimming and Deku hopping. New giant eyeball weak points for all bosses, etc. A properly handled Switch 2 remake would be welcome.
Yeah. I mean, the 3DS had a lot of remakes on it, so I don't think having a remake on the 3DS necessarily disqualifies you from having a remake, especially after all these years.
Reload कर रहा हूँ. मेरा दिफा करो.
Ah, balls. 698 meters? Holy balls. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, somebody just brought up a great point.
What's up?
In some countries, I won't name which ones, the occasions that they do pave a road, like an hour later, people are digging it up and trashing it to resell the asphalt. Just, oh.
If your country doesn't have zoning laws and therefore doesn't have sanitation,
मुझे हथियार लोड करना है. मुझे कवर करो.
probably a no for me, dog.
Reloading.
Why is that a myth? Right there.
मैं reload कर रहा हूँ. Reload कर रहा लानत
Huh?
Alright, I need... What, Cicero? What? You want more attention? You want more love? I pet you so much tonight. You know you're a good boy.
It's so intense. God, he's like making an infinity symbol. Okay.
हमला करो मुझे हथियार लोड करना है मुझे कवर करो मैं रीलोड कर रहा हूं
Tough too, because you have to stay mobile. You have to be running all the time. But it intensifies your weapon sway, which is already really bad.
मुझे हथियार लोड करना है मुझे
Mercenary
कवर
X
करो
had to pay 1,400 out of...
Whoa! I just got turned into a torso.
Damn. I hate when that happens.
I know, don't you?
Had to pay 1,400 out of pocket to repair the car, but it's better than using my insurance system. I'm on thin ice with them. Need another insurer. Virus Core Swords. Hey Razor, are we out of interceptor missiles, Patriot?
Clearly no.
And will we ever return to the Fifth Fleet HQ in Bahrain?
हमारी तादाद बहुत कम रह गई है
Now, the whole interceptor missiles thing, that was a weird talking point for a minute. And then we started bombing them again, and suddenly it was like, oh, I guess we hadn't run out. By the way, who were two people who pushed that talking point? A favored topic of tonight. Barnes and Paris, they were both claiming that.
Johnny just says Razor Force. Thank you for showing up.
Godspeed. Be right back, guys.
Let's see, we read that. Happy birthday to CMD. Drew Jumpman Gillette. Thoughts? Oh, that's a question. I'll have to wait for him to come back. Damn. That. Dingalingu, that'll have to wait until he comes back. Jigsaw, God, they even have the Ottoman mark on the bolt. Camino Uni, I'm not really in a position to be able to do that right now. Can you give me a hint? That's the question. Oh yes, Sea Striker, rest in peace, Hayden Panettiere. Should have played Until Dawn or Kingdom Hearts in her memory. I don't think he's really a Kingdom Hearts kind of guy.
Or Until Dawn, for that matter.
Acoustic Kitty is in labor.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Have we unlocked anything?
Let's see. Drew Jumpman Gillette, thoughts on D-backs second baseman Ketel Marte?
Yeah, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte. Going
Ketel
on,
Marte. Sounds like a store.
Going on Illinois.
The injured list.
Injured list. After his bizarre no-show.
Yeah. So, for those who don't know, the Diamondbacks were playing the Boston Red Sox. You can tell Marte, who's like, he's an all-star. Like, he's probably the most popular player on the D-backs or so. He's gone to the all-star game. He just decided not to show up to the game. Which, I've watched baseball a long time. I don't think I can remember another time a Diamondbacks player was just like, you know what? I'm getting paid millions of dollars. I think I'm giving this game the old pass-a-roo. To make matters even weirder, the manager, the day out, he was like asked about it, and he started like crying. And he's like, I love him, and I hope he's okay. And I'm like, so I have no idea what's going on. Ketel Marte, through an interpreter, he wound up playing, I guess. And he's Dominican or whatever, I think.
That explains my difficulty with the name.
Right. He was asked what was going on, and he said something like it was related to a burglary at his house. His house was burglarized. Okay. Man, something weird's going on. Something more is going on there. And apparently, even the GM, they sat down with the manager. There's a distinction. The GM is the person who actually runs the team. Then you have the manager, who's the person who's there on the field, doing signals and all of that stuff. So they both sat down with Ketel Marte, and neither of them really told anyone what the hell was going on. And after, the GM was interviewed and said, I'm as confused as you are. Is this even an option? This guy's getting millions, and he's probably the best paid player on the Diamondbacks. I have no idea what's going on. No clue. But dude, when you start taking millions of dollars to play a freaking ball game for a living, you probably should make every single game. Anything that I've unlocked? Smith number. No, I don't see anything. What about the other sides? I've played as the Brits.
Dingalingu, question for both. Favorite superhero game? It might have to be Spider-Man 2.
X-Men Legends 2, probably. X-Men arcade game's really good, too.
And I have to clarify, because there's another one. Not the newest Spider-Man 2. I mean classic PlayStation 2, 20 years ago Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, the Spider-Man games at the turn of the millennium were actually really good. I remember the first Spider-Man game for GameCube or whatever was really good. My friend got a GameCube, and that was one of the games they got pretty much as soon as they got a GameCube. Dude, that game was great.
And he says he'd go with X-Men Legends 2.
Yeah, same here. X-Men Legends 2 is the titties.
Ultros, your take on JD's shout to Huey Long and Carl Schmidt?
I didn't see that, so I don't know.
Hey, don't
But
get me
again,
wrong. Arkham Asylum's great.
Oh yeah, yeah. Arkham Asylum is really, really good, and so is Arkham City. I am not a big fan of Arkham Knight Rider or Origins. I think those two games were just to make money.
Yeah.
Really.
God, it got so gimmicky with the fucking Batmobile.
Oh,
I mean, my God.
Everybody wanted the Batmobile, and it's like, all you needed was to maybe make Gotham City a little bigger geographically, and then, okay, now the whole purpose of the Batmobile is to drive you around. That's
If you took away the stupid Riddler races,
yeah,
and
the,
like
the Batmobile physics puzzles, what the hell is that?
and the races, like, okay. Side note, fucking, where does Riddler get the fucking budget and the manpower to set all that shit up?
Well,
and set trophies everywhere.
Well, he kills a lot of people and takes their money because he's not called the Riddler because he tells riddles, Taryn.
Oh, God, please
He's called
stop.
the Riddler because he riddles people with bullets. Didn't you hear?
We will never recover from Cape Crusader. What a piece of shit.
Bubbling cauldron of ass Batman Cape Crusader is, guys.
But to continue.
It's like only worth watching to laugh at. It's so bad.
But to continue, the second thing they should take away were the fucking tank section. Okay, if you want to blow up shit on the road,
Dude, not tank sections. You're underselling it. Tank stealth. What?
Sneaking up behind a giant tank.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the section I'm talking about.
Yep. You are in a tank sneaking.
If you remove those two gameplay segments, fine. It's actually a better game for it. Yeah, he hired a bunch of meth heads to do it. Structural engineer meth heads. Because apparently the fucking city's lousy with them.
No, yeah. What would you say is the best out of that series? What is the best Batman game?
Probably Arkham Asylum.
It's really
Arkham City had improved game mechanics, and I liked being outside and exploring the city. But holy shit, that game is short. If you skip the fucking side missions, you can blow through that game.
There is something really like eerily familiar about how Mass Effect lost its mojo after they were bought by EA. Right when they were just this little pissant upstart sort of. Can I save him? Ah, nope. I couldn't see over there because of the smoke. That guy got to hide in the smoke. But there's something very similar between how the Batman Arkham series lost its mojo after it was gobbled up by Warner Interactive or whatever it's called, WB Games at the time, and how Mass Effect just sort of lost its mojo after. I really feel like there was something to that. Back when Rockstar were still an Eidos property, I think, the Batman games. Is it any wonder Eidos is essentially non-existent now? You give up Batman? Idiots. You give up Batman right after you put out Arkham Asylum. What a bunch of retards. And then the games get worse.
Angel, I watched E, The Last Battle. How come the Spurgs default to H-Man, good. National Socialism, good. Jesus and company handled the J words better.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. The $5 limit to the, the words, not helping.
Get your freaking wind back. to be fair, running with one of these really heavy rifles, if you have any idea how heavy these things are.
Especially a fucking... Oh, I thought you were still using the Martini.
No. I mean, this... Dude, the Mauser's bigger. If you've ever used a Mauser, it's like one of the longest rifles. The only rifle I own that is longer than my Mauser is the Krag. Or maybe... No, now that I have the Monlicker, it might be a little longer. See bad guys over there? I think I do.
Mercenary X, thing about the leaks involving GTA 6 rumor, which I'm guessing is just speculation, is that you've got a Charlie Kirk segment.
What do you want to bet?
No. No, I don't think so. That's just... I think that's just bullshit. Rumor.
Dude, there's gonna be some current year bullshit in that game.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
can already see it coming. I mean, not even Red Dead 2 could help itself. That stupid women's suffrage thing that doesn't even fit the time period. The suffrage thing didn't even start for another, like, 2 decades or something. But they found a way to wedge it in there because they wanted to make their cringy little social point. Oh, I got him! At over 100 meters, no less.
Ultros. Follow-up question.
That person's name bothers me. Ketchup and milk.
Oh God.
Ugh. Something sticks with me.
Follow-up question. General thoughts on Long and Schmidt?
I don't... Schmidt is an objective retard. Long, I'm not that familiar with. I think that was a grenade. Shrapnel, I think. Thought I heard a grenade coming.
N-word F-slur? Hey, welcome back. Razor, what is your favorite cameo in a movie by a Seinfeld actor? Mine is in Waterworld. First guy Kevin Costner runs into is the guy who runs the Jiffy Park. Where are all the muffin tops?
Well, of course, it's freaking Newman in Jurassic Park. Please. Is that even a question?
Vincent, when I was a boy, movies came with the game demos. I remember playing the Spider-Man 2 game demo with the DVD. The 2000s were great.
What do you think? I've been asked this before, and I have my own thoughts. What do you think killed the video game, the movie video, the movie license? Because I was just seeing footage of the King Kong game from 2005, which is actually really good.
Yeah. Especially graphically, too. It's very impressive for the time.
That was wasn't that a launch title for 360, I think? And it was also on last-gen consoles or whatever.
They made, like, back-to-back a few bad ones.
Yeah.
And I think that's what killed it.
What games do you think they were?
God, you know what?
I think it was some
Marvel. A lot of them were Marvel swaps.
That's my thought too. I think what happened is they I think the superhero movie trend killed movie video games in a way. Because we already had comic book games and they were by and large pretty good. We were actually in a nice little sweet spot there. We had Punisher and X-Men Legends and X-Men Legends 2 and Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and like comic book games were actually in a good place for a little while there. And shoot, Arkham, right? And even before that, Batman Begins. And then all of a sudden, Iron Man, the game.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that one up first.
Absolute turd. Superman Returns, an absolute turd. Thor.
It's early. It's kind of like, I want to say specifically in the PlayStation 3 era.
Yes.
You had the bad Iron Man game. Yeah. You had that dog shit Wii Captain America game.
Oh, I forgot about Captain America.
You had that one that you just mentioned. What was it?
Oh no! Thor?
There was a Thor. Oh, of course there was a Thor game. No, you mentioned another one just now. Whatever that one was.
Iron Man.
No, there was something else. Well, I mean, I think the last one, the game that broke the camel's back, that dog shit PlayStation 3 exclusive multiplayer Punisher game.
Oh, no, that's the... Oh, sorry. Ah, you couldn't even see the little blue icon over his head, dude. It blended right in with the green of the bushes.
Oh, and remember the failed comeback just a couple of years ago?
What's that?
The Avengers game.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Which apparently wasn't a bad game. But it didn't matter, because by then, dude, people were just done with Marvel games and whatever. I just feel like we had good comic book games, and then the comic book movie games started coming out, and they just got worse and worse and worse.
Superman Returns, that's what you...
Yeah.
So yeah, specifically that PlayStation 3 era.
Oh dear.
Pepsi and milk? You mean pilk?
Nice try. Sit behind our lines in a bush. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Our lines aren't our lines anymore. Oh man, and I'm out of stamina. Ugh.
Dawnbreaker. Mom unalives her 3 kids, and women all over the country blame her husband and defend her idiots.
Incredible, dude.
Why don't men talk to women or get married anymore?
All right, here we go.
Dawnbreaker, the Jaws game was fantastic too.
Oh gosh.
It's not a superhero thing though.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a movie license
and
thing,
we
though.
also had that interesting era. That's part of that interesting era where for some reason suddenly we had a bunch of video games that were based on 70s movies of all time.
Oh,
isn't that weird?
Adding
Scarface and Warriors and how the hell is that not hitting?
Those were good.
Yeah, and they were going to make a Dirty Harry game that got canceled, sadly. Thank you, WB Interactive, you retards.
Emperor Doge, thank you.
They already recorded Clint Eastwood's lines for that, too. They should just use those and make a new game.
This backs up my PlayStation 3 era claim. The Watchmen game.
Oh, God.
Just that cheap beat-em-up thing.
Ah! Couldn't see him. He blended in with the sandbags.
Oh, yeah, there was that shitty Ghost Rider game. I think that was PS2, though. Or was that PS3? I can't remember.
Wasn't there a Blade game, too? It was kind of like Devil May Cry-ish.
Blade.
There was a Blade game.
Was there?
And it actually wasn't bad from what I heard. It's just like a hack and slash kind of Devil May Cry thing. A little bit.
There was.
How did that?
Oh, and they're making a new one, of course. Allegedly. We'll see.
Movie's not happening. Might as well make a game, I suppose.
Yep. Ultimate Alliance was great. You are correct.
Ultimate Alliance 1 was great. It was not as good as X-Men Legends 2, though. It lost something. Ultimate Alliance lost something.
They are bombing the shit out of us.
Oh, God. What a sexy rifle this is, even with all that silly air of nonsense on it. Oh!
With all that Arab nonsense? Oh, it's nothing but toilet sounds. Now, son, this is the belt line. You don't hit above the belt line.
Below.
Below, whatever. Same thing. No, I'm rolling with above. I'm rolling with above.
Ultimate Alliance 2 is the only way to read Civil War. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there were... I mean, that was 360 era, though. Or was that PS4 era? And Xbox One. What era was, Shadow of Mordor again?
That was PS4.
Okay.
It was the very beginning of PS4. You could still play that on 360, I remember. We reviewed both versions of that game. That was one of those games where we got to actually do cross-gen reviews. We are...
Vault 5 Dweller, any fantasy movies or CRPGs you've enjoyed?
Fantasy movies.
Legend.
Legend, Labyrinth, Return to Oz.
Yes.
Sword of the Sorcerer. A lot. Conan, of course. Solomon Kane.
Red Sonja. Not the recent movie.
Yeah, the
older one.
Although I haven't seen the new one. For all I know, it's good.
I need to be refreshed because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But
What?
Excalibur is good if I can remember it well enough.
Yeah, a lot of people dig that one.
Oh, Dragon Slayer is
Dragon Slayer is highly underrated.
It's fantastic. Yes, somebody else brought it up in the chat immediately.
Beastmaster, dude.
Beastmaster, hell yeah.
Beastmaster and Deathstalker.
Fantasy game or CRPG specifically.
CRPG, Solasta recently, and it just got a sequel too, which we still haven't streamed, but we need to. Solasta 2 just came out, like, I don't know, a month or two ago, something like that, I want to say. That game is kind of like, hey, I want more Baldur's Gate. Pretty good, even though it's, I think, 5e D&D, but pretty good. All right, here we go.
Dawnbreaker.
Oh, and what's that game called? Literally opening up my dog right now so I can find it. We streamed it once. There's a funky nip. Where is it? It is... Scald Against the Black Priory.
Oh, yeah.
Such a cool game.
Yeah.
Just classic. Steers into the old school thing, a little bit retro, but not too tongue-in-cheek.
Dawnbreaker. Razor, you gotta stream the Wolverine game when it comes out.
Oh, no!
We want to watch you suffer and enjoy the cringe. Well, that's gonna be tough. Neither of us owns a PlayStation 5, and it's exclusive. And we would have
How
to...
long is that going to be exclusive, though, dude? There's no way. Nobody buys games on PS5. Nobody cares.
Well, if it comes out on anything else, then maybe, but... I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 for that.
Yeah, me either. Good grief, the freaking aim punching from the artillery. Can't even hold your rifle steady.
Heather the Great. That boy ain't right. Oh, I saw that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Deadstein, oh god. The new Wolverine game has a woman, or several different women, for Logan's mocap.
What?
Yeah.
He also looks retarded. Like, it does not look like Wolverine. It doesn't really sound like Wolverine. Just, I don't know. Who was asking for a Wolverine game out of nowhere? Oh, kind of like that Golden Axe TV show. Like, what?
Yeah, who is this for?
What request are you answering here? Am I stuck? Okay.
Mercenary X will buy Razor PS5. No.
Don't.
Do not do that.
Okay. There's a good vantage. Ooh, right there. I see you there.
That.
Okay. Our boys took that trench. Our boys. Spot here. All the Allahu Akbars, bro. They're shooting from the ship, actually.
Big Trev.
I didn't even realize they spawned there.
Question for Cicero. Who's a good boy?
Yeah.
He heard that.
And he pops
right
up. He pops right up.
He jumped right up when he heard that. Virus Core Swords, Rockstar. No refund.
Still shooting from the damn ship.
D7 Origin. If you play as the Indians, you have to scam the Turks for more requisition tickets. And if you lose objectives, you cannot redeem them.
Any day. Any day. All right.
Virus Core Swords, are you streaming the Rumble? Not tonight.
Not tonight. Where did that miss? Probably that was a little lag kill. Don't. There's a guy right to your right. They're sitting there like little sweat lords. What? Well, okay, I guess he succeeded in reviving me.
Lynn Hero, I know you're working on your own Shadow pulps, but any plans for more Shadow radio recreation?
I'd like to. There's a number of other scripts that are out there. There's an early one. It's like the second episode of the Shadow radio drama from 1937 called The Red Macaw. I don't think that's ever been recorded. Oh! How annoying is that? There's all these extant Shadow radio scripts, and nobody's professionally recording them. And yet they're doing new Batman radio dramas that are largely derivative of the Shadow anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're just gonna suck bat dick forever, or?
Bumcrack Jones, I've heard theories that Israel bullying Lebanon is holding up the deal somehow. Alongside...
Which is silly, because again, Israel are not a party to the deal. They're a total non-factor. And by the way, if Israel is the thing that's holding it up, and Israel aren't even a party to the negotiations, which they've repeatedly complained that they're not, then doesn't that really provide a thick black underline beneath the fact that Iran are the aggressor, not Israel? If Iran are so pissed that Israel are doing something else elsewhere that has nothing to do with the negotiations, they're basically just pissed Israel exists. Is Iran not the fucking problem? At what point do we just admit that? They're the biggest assholes in the region. Of course, I'm distinguishing between the Iranian regime and the Iranian people. Something the Podcastistan doesn't like to do.
Jake's not a god. More roaches in this game than Fuentes clothing.
Oh god, did you see that?
Yep.
What the hell was that? I know that he's down in like his Gammy's basement. And I'm not making fun of him, by the way. I think that's literally what his recording setup is. He's down in his grandma's basement.
If you had hit that...
Like a green screen down there, right?
Tharghost. Yes, there's bullet drop. Projectiles have travel time based on muzzle velocity based on ammo type.
Oh,
there is no hit scan shooting at all. Hung Nguyen, have you seen the viral airport photo where there's a boarding area packed to the brim with passengers using the wheelchair service, and they're all Indian?
I bet. I wonder where the bullet drop starts on this thing. Like... Oh, yikes. I gotta get out of here. Ooh, don't bleed out. Don't bleed out.
Kevin Spears, Jill Biden went on a podcast and claimed Trump had Joe's drink spiked at the 2024 debate.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
Bro.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Because Biden's been such a great debater up until now. You know what makes me really angry about that whole situation is Biden lost more debates than that one. But people carried his water, moderators and the media and everybody. You remember that shitty debate he did with Paul Ryan? He was dog shit. But they slanted the whole debate so they were sitting down. so Joe could have his little soft voice on, and oh, hey there, he could do his little grandfatherly act. And so Paul Ryan, every time he tried to hit him on a point, it would be like, wow, he comes off like a real asshole. You know what I mean? Biden lost on every single point, but he won optically because they skewed the whole thing to help Biden win. That's what pisses me off. He's always been a terrible debater. Always. He was just a demented, terrible debater in that one. And Paul Ryan's no prince either, but that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Dill Prickle. I heard an argument that Woke 1.0 was a distraction for mass migration, and that the West lost that war, and Woke 2.0 is proof.
So, Woke 1.0, which ushered in Donald Trump, the first president in any of our lifetimes to shut the border down, was a distraction from mass migration? You need to listen to better podcasts, my friend.
Like us.
Holy crap, the stupidity of some people. Okay. Through the ground? What the hell?
I think we can safely move on. Yeah.
What are you shooting at? I don't see anything. Try and move on to the trench.
Biden doesn't know where he is. Never.
No. And dude, he was demented for or pre-demented for so much longer than just that. I mean, that hairy legs that turned blonde in the sun comment was from like 2014, wasn't it? Like, dude, he was out of his mind for years.
Clap, you bastards.
That was relatively recent.
Oh.
But some of his greatest hits were old.
How old was the corn pop thing?
Corn Pop was the hairy legs that turned blonde in the sun interview.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of him.
There you are. That's 2014-ish, I believe. Corn Pop was a bad dude. This way?
Mr. Reese. Thoughts on the character Arsène Lupin?
I haven't watched or read enough Arsène Lupin, but I did the old cartoon show, like the 90s reboot, I did watch back in the day. It was pretty good. That was some franime.
The number one schmuck. Thank you for that 20. Last super for a bit. Going to Disney World.
Oh, hell yeah!
Be a dear and...
I've never been to Disney World. I dropped into Orlando, but never went to Disney World. Lame.
Be a dear and upload the next 2 arcades to the VOD channel by Labor Day, would you? I'd like some listening material for my return flight.
Will do. Godspeed.
Godspeed, Reserve Force, and see you in 3 weeks.
Yeah, hell yeah. Sweet. My aim is bad. My aim is bad.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the combined 20. Loved Star Fox for the Switch 2, but I'm not a big fan of the new lines, though. Why did Valen...
Yeah, I don't know why they changed some of those lines. And it wasn't all... People tried to say it was for political reasons or something. I don't know. I'm not so persuaded. I think because they removed some lines that didn't, I don't know, they didn't seem like they even needed to be removed. Like, sorry to Jet, I'm in a hurry.
He's literally about to bring that up.
Yeah, it's
Part 2.
I don't get it.
Why did Valen Studio, a New York dev team, delete the line, sorry to Jet, but I'm in a hurry? Wait, Jet?
Okay, you may have cracked the code now.
New York dev team? I answered my own question, didn't I?
Uh-oh!
Surprised they remembered 9/11 at all.
Stop it! Stop it!
Godspeed.
It does seem like they've kind of forgot, don't it?
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
That game did so well, I'm really hoping we just get a new game. Oh, that's a team member! Oh, I'm an idiot! I shot a team member while he was down!
Speaking of war crimes.
You have killed Pat Tillman. Oops! Sorry! I'll build you a statue, alright? Well...
Reminds me of that tragedy.
Reminds me of that tragedy. We'll build a wing of the Cardinal Stadium for you. How about that?
Hardcore Bunny. Any opinions on the Robert Robertson case?
I'm not sure what that is right offhand.
I find it a startling contrast between that and Lindsay Clancy case. I have to look that up.
Yeah, I haven't been following that. Does sound a little familiar, though. Machine gunner. Whoa. Oh, there he is. The dildo just saw him right over the freaking wall. Well, he gave his position away and got killed, so.
A man on death row for the murder of his 2-year-old daughter in 2002. Robertson had custody of his daughter, was accused of severely assaulting and shaking her to death.
Shaken baby syndrome or something?
I guess.
I mean, if you can't shake a baby violently, why even have... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding!
He means it. He means it.
I don't mean it. I mean, if she won't calm down, I got to give her a good slap. Give her a good shake.
If you're comparing that to Lindsay Clancy, I really don't see a comparison. It's believable that somebody can do that in a fit of anger. She had 3 kids and went to each one and strangled them to death.
It's one of the reasons people don't buy the roid rage thing from Benoit. I think the initial killing of his wife probably was not roid rage, but high T rage over medication with testosterone rage, because he had a history of domestic abuse and it seemed to be increasing as he took ever increasing amounts of testosterone. Oh, these guys
quickly.
These guys do-si-doing all over the place.
Hey now, those devs walk through miles of blood and bones.
Blood and bone.
To find those dead father. Oh, Fox's dead father. You misspelled Fox.
What? I got turned into SpaghettiOs again. I got turned into rack of lamb. Jeez.
Jake Downey, what
cricket.
What are your thoughts on Harold Fish and his 10mm? I'm not familiar.
Çok kayıp verdik. Beni koruyun kardeşler. Cephane dolduruyorum.
Kamerı bulur da. Come on, jump. He wanna why go? He wanna go. We're just gonna speak Huttese from now on, all right?
Oh, to further elaborate on the Clancy case, going to each of the 3 children and doing that to them,
Yeah.
that
Intent and planned.
that screams to me, okay, she's like either worried that the relationship with the husband is going to end and that he's going to get the kids, and it, whatever the excuse is, at the end of the day, I think it's spite.
Yeah, almost like a female Robert Fisher. You know what I'm talking about? The guy out in Scottsdale who he slit his whole family's throats, then like he set up the pilot light to explode to blow up the house, and it caused a fire, and then he skedaddled. There was talk of them divorcing, I guess. And so he was like, well, shit, if I can't have the kids, I'm just gonna kill them all.
Yeah,
And he ran off, and they never found him. That was in like 2001.
That's the
I
feeling.
still remember that Christmas sitting around talking about that with my family. Because that was a wild case. And it's crazy that we still haven't found him or his body. He's probably dead. He's been on the America's Most Wanted list for freaking ever.
But yeah, it screams spite.
Yeah. Got him.
Beni koruyun kardeşler. Cephane dolduruyorum.
DD, hail Chief Flipping Bird, and Terran Gallipoli.
Yes.
Chief, did the Dawn remove the beef tariff to help with the voters who only pay attention to gas and grocery store prices?
Or he just wanted to help people have more affordable groceries. There's that too. Groceries are expensive still, gang. They're not as bad as some people claimed they were going to be, but they're still pretty bad. I just bought groceries today. It was almost $200. I didn't buy everything I needed either.
And I only bought a few things the other day.
Yeah.
Cost me almost, like, I'm talking like 4 or 5 things.
Yeah.
Cost me nearly 40 bucks.
I bet. Heard a pistol to my left. Shooting at me.
Eleni Faithcast? Hey, Razor, you can't tell me what to think. I'm allowed to think. I don't have to explain anything to you. I'm allowed an opinion. I can think for myself. Some chick, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Godspeed.
You are allowed to think. You should try it sometime.
Çok kayıp verdik.
What a waste of everyone's time that debate was, dude. What a waste. Oh, man. Should have taken cover.
James Gunn, sloppy second. Thank you for the 3.
Teammates nearby? Yeah, there are. They can get me. I'm behind cover. Oh!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Storm and Norman. A college student once broke 142 eggs with his head. He has now earned a coveted place in the Guinness Book of Fucking Retard.
I love that one. I still love that he did the view screen type thing that Dennis Miller would do on Dennis Miller Live. You know, he'd show a picture, and then he'd just give, like, a snide comment on it. It was... It's like a picture of Hillary Clinton just walking across the White House lawn, and Bill Clinton's way behind her, and he's like, "Hey, slow down, you bitch!" And the next photo is them standing next to each other, and she looks really annoyed, and he looks really, like, zoned out, and it's like, "I'm not even listening to you, you bitch!" The whole punchline is he just keeps calling Hillary Clinton a bitch. Whoa, watch out, you bitch! There was a great one that Dennis Miller did too on the big picture where it was he was going through all the decades throughout history and he gets to the 40s. And so he did pictures of, like, there was a picture of FDR and Eleanor Roosevelt sitting next to each other on a train, and they're, like, laughing at each other. And it's like, "Hey, what do you say tonight? I pretend you're another woman, and you pretend I'm another woman, and we push the beds together tonight." Woo!
Tom and Jay. Why are more women defending Lindsay Clancy than Shiloh Hendricks?
You know what I really think a lot of it has to do with? There was a big social push. A propaganda push. I'm not saying this thing doesn't exist. But there was a big, like, Oprah covered it, and Ricky Lake covered it, Sally Jesse Raphael back in the day covered it. It was a huge push from the 90s to the early 2000s to the late 2000s to really push the idea of women suffer postpartum depression. Let's talk about it today. Right? It was like, this is a thing that no one dare name. No one dare talk about it, right? Kind of the same way they pushed the trans issue a little bit back in the day. And I think they're using this as an opportunity to be heard. I really think that's most of what this is. It's not that they want to kill their kids, at least I'd like to think it's not. It's mostly that they want to beat their chests about this issue. Because there was a big push in this, in the media, if you remember, like the nightly news exposés and a bunch of talk shows. Oprah was big on postpartum depression, which is hilarious because she's unmarried and has no kids. The fact that Oprah was like the main voice of frumpy moms, frumpy soccer moms in the late 90s and early 2000s, and she's childless, really brings everything into focus, doesn't it? Explains why we are where we are a little bit with birth rates. And divorce rates and on and on. Another guy over here. Where did he get got? Okay, I got him. Okay. There was somebody over here, wasn't there? He like ran out into the bushes.
Quark's,
in the bush.
Quark's Hollow Suite janitor. So, Star Trek.
I don't. Well, I just realized how gross that name is.
So, Star Trek now has puppets.
What?
Beverly Crusher having candle sex isn't quite so undignified.
I wouldn't go. Let's not say anything we can't take back. Haunted candle sex.
Johnny B. Good went to the Robert E. Howard Museum in Cross Plains, Texas. It's in his house and and has scripts for Solomon Kane. If you ever are in Central Texas, you should go.
Who? What about Solomon Kane?
His Texas house has scripts for Solomon Kane. If you're ever in Central Texas, you should go.
Oh. I've never been there. It looks cool. I heard a few years ago they almost lost it. It pisses me off every time I go to a bookstore and there's no Robert E. Howard. There's all this Robert Jordan and Tolkien and Brian Jakes and everybody, but there's no Robert E. Howard. 9 times out of 10. It's insanity. It's all in print. Like, every bookstore should have Robert E. Howard. Every bookstore with a fantasy section.
Big K Movies and Games. If the Zelda movie is a hit, I think we're guaranteed to get a Star Fox film, since he was featured in the very successful Mario Galaxy film.
Didn't they kind of quietly not quite confirm that?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought
it was kind of leaked or something.
I heard it was a done deal.
Oh, I shot him right in the dick. Come on. Oh, somebody else got him. We shot simultaneously. That lighting glitch is really annoying. They gotta fix that.
Mr. Reese recently watched the film noir Impact, starring Brian Donlevy.
Very good movie. And Ella Raines is in that, of Phantom Lady fame. One of the underrated femme fatales of film noir. One of the hottest women to ever live.
Great movie, and I just want to say that Ella Raines was drop dead gorgeous.
True facts. Look up who her husband was, by the way. Like one of the foremost freaking aviation heroes ever. Oh my gosh, this lighting glitch is blocking him. Dude. He was right in front of me and I couldn't take a shot because of that stupid glitch. Still blocking it. Good grief. Aww.
Çok az kaldı. Zafer çok yakın.
She...
Beni koruyun kardeşler. Cephane dolduruyorum.
She had 2 spouses. Which one you talking about?
First one.
First one. Kenneth Trout?
Maybe the second.
Yeah, I think he died or was divorced her after the war.
Yeah.
Robin Olds.
There you are. Look him up.
Ace fighter pilot.
Basically the Red Baron. Basically the Red Baron is who Ella Raines married.
Quark's Hollow Suite janitor once again. One of my favorite DS9 moments is when Quark, before the Klingon Council, while Gowron and the Klingons are pounding away on calculators trying to follow along with him.
Like how I'm almost dead, but the cigarette still hasn't fallen out of my mouth. Priority. What do you think of, apparently Zoomers and Gen Alpha are getting more into smoking?
Really?
Yeah, they're bringing smoking back. You guys can bring back teen pregnancy, you know, we might have a shot as a race. We can undo all that propaganda we were pelted with in the 90s. We can get those birth rates up.
Jovan, thank you for all the biddies. Honestly, I think we'd solve most of the issues with the 19th Amendment by just repealing the 14th, eliminating the legal fiction of a right to vote from the language of the Constitution.
A lot of our problems.
Clears the way to fix so many issues attended to our election.
And it's especially ridiculous because it just wasn't legally passed at all. Oh, man. Whoa. It's like they're trying to do the 1917 lighting, but it's glitching. All right. Pretty game, though. It's come a long way since Verdun.
He continues. Ever been to the Hard Rock Cafe in Phoenix?
No. Yes, years ago, yes.
I had a good time there when I was in AZ.
Yeah, many, many moons ago. Karen, remember Planet Hollywood?
Barely. Jovan once again. If America sits out World War I, does 9/11 still happen? Bearing in mind that Islam has always been and will forever remain.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance something like 9/11 would have happened.
America's worst and oldest national.
Yeah, a good chance. It just depends. I mean, look. What happened between the Soviets and the Afghans had a huge role to play. in 9/11. Oh man, just shot through his shoulder. So maybe, I mean, if Russia doesn't become the Soviet Union, there is definitely an argument to be made, because the whole drama, comedy of errors between the Soviets and the Afghans doesn't happen. Taliban maybe doesn't wind up in power. You probably don't wind up and change the political situation in Saudi Arabia, which would change Osama bin Laden's entire origin story. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting hypothetical. People say, you know, it's very popular with edgelords to say we joined the wrong side in World War II. It's easier to argue that we joined the wrong side in World War I. We really shouldn't have joined any side. We let ourselves get baited into it.
Would you likewise be down with saving Britain from themselves, or should they be left to burn on the pyre they made?
We benefit with a strong ally in Britain. I kind of look at it similar to one of the reasons why it's worth trying to fix the situation in Iran, because if we can have a prominent ally in that region, it would be good. And the people of Iran are amenable to being allied with us. Their regime is what's got to go.
What does turn you on?
The UK practically our occupied country at this point.
He continues, would it be possible for Arizona, with the next major GOP win, to outright ban the DNC from running in Arizona in the future at a state level?
I wouldn't think so. Whoa.
He continues, I'll say this on the Lindsay Clancy discourse. I do have immense respect, in particular, for the women out there who can sympathize with the postpartum stuff and the over-medication stuff and still say, but killing your own kids is inexcusable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is not an either-or proposition. You can acknowledge that postpartum depression is real and that killing your kids and blaming it on postpartum depression is complete bullshit. It sounds like this woman was slightly unhinged in terms of her personality to begin with, and then she was suffering possibly from some kind of pharmacopsychosis. Got him. Oh my God. Oh! And it was a headshot!
Jovan again. I'd like to implement immigration red lists, where we have a selection of countries whose people we refuse to allow entry to, even as tourists or students.
Here's a better way to handle that optic. Green lists for the countries we do want. That's how we handled it before. Okay, we want a wave of immigration. We want it from these countries. That's how we used to handle it. That's why there were big waves of Irish immigration, big waves of Italian migration, Russian, and so on. Because those are the countries we wanted immigrants from at that time. Hey, we need more farm laborers. Wonder if the Irish would be interested, right? Yikes! I have no idea where I'm shot from. Let's try from this side.
Have you considered making a playlist for episodes of the Offensive podcast? I thought you already did.
I have one on Spotify. I just haven't linked it to everyone yet. I've had one for years, actually. Truth be told. Ooh. Boy, the Ottomans were really, really outgunned on the sidearm front.
Incoherent name. I remember an episode of Captain Planet that said if you have more than 2 kids, you're destroying the environment.
Right?
No surprise our birth rates are in the gutter.
God, what a bunch of propaganda that show was. Gosh. And we knew it too at the time, even as kids. Nobody was like hardcore into Captain Planet. It was just a thing that you watched because it was on. Oh, it's a cartoon and it's on. It's kind of vaguely superhero-ish. I'll watch it. But it was such propaganda even then.
I just thought the parts with the kids with the rings was cool. Like, I didn't even need Captain Planet.
Yeah, but what if those kids had heart?
See, I would have turned that into...
Imagine being the poor bastard who got the heart ring.
I would have imagined that as controlling animals. You could control animals.
It was, wasn't it? He could talk to the monkey, right?
It was more like asking for help.
He could speak Ebonics.
Instead of, like, demanding it.
That's tough with iron sights. If there is bullet drop, that's really rough. Oh.
Big K movies and games.
All right.
Taryn's a young woman of color who don't need no man.
Give us a finger snap, Taryn.
I can't. I don't know how.
You can't snap your fingers?
No.
What?
I can whistle.
You can't snap your fingers?
No.
Is that even possible? There are people who can't snap their fingers?
Yeah. There are people who can't whistle.
Horseshit. I've heard the whistle thing. You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve?
Dawnbreaker, we need to go back to the Old West justice, where it didn't matter if you were mentally right or not. You still swinging from the same tree. Oh, very funny. And Jovan again. Apparently Clancy had one of those Fitbit things tracking her vitals while she did the deed. Oh my god.
Oh no.
From what I've heard, her pulse stayed placid and peacefully calm. I'll bet her face was stony, emotionless mask all the while. Bitch sounds like an absolute monster.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Well, I needed some nightmare fuel. Thanks for that one. I needed a reenactment of Mommy Dearest in my nightmares tonight.
Speaking of heart, says James Percy, Razor, is anyone going to bend or break you because you got the faith? Faith of the heart?
I don't know, man. It's been a long road.
Really? Getting from where to where?
Sacramento to San Francisco.
Oh. That's a shame. Taryn, you're such a loser for not snapping your fingers. That's okay, your mother doesn't mind. She still loves me.
What does that mean?
Sea Striker, I think some kids were hardcore into Captain Planet. All these activist types and climate cultists, I'm guessing, were raised on shows like that.
And Sesame Street, which was pure propaganda back in the day. And still is. Jeez. Is it still on HBO? Who just shot that guy? Like, there are rifles behind every blade of grass. There's not much grass.
That's still a lot.
It's too much! One rifle is too much. Oh my gosh.
Dawnbreaker, she'll probably get half the sentence a man would get. The Western justice system is a
There
joke.
is a very real double standard. A man who kills is seen as a bad apple and a criminal and a cold-blooded killer. And a woman is... We see a woman kill and go, huh, I wonder what drove her to that. Look at the two different faces of cluster B disorders, right? On the female front, you have the BPD. On the male front, you have narcissism, right? One has this massively freighted term that sounds super negative, and the other is a freaking acronym. Like a cold, emotionless, clinical acronym. The hell? I didn't have a bayonet, I don't think.
Common J, people make fun of men peeing sitting down, but no one says anything about men shitting standing up. That's deep.
We just talked about the Biden debate.
Jovan, talk about the hand that rocks the cradle. Gotta laugh at something or you go crazy.
Okay.
And I don't know how much of the match you have left, but we are at the end.
Okay. None of those are words! Lenny! Lenny! Lenny. Anybody on the machine gun there? I'm making a mad dash for the machine gun. The second I declare my plans. Announcing your plans is a great way to hear God laugh. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for Gallipoli. It was Gallipoli. It was absolutely murderous. I got a lot of kills, though. It was all right.
No, you did really well. You hit a lot of great shots.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do terrible when I wasn't getting turned into SpaghettiOs and beefaroni and whatever. But until next time, guys, thank you for joining us for Razor Fist Arcade. I'm going to feed this dog who's glaring right at me. For Terran Gal, I am Razor Fist. One and all! Godspeed!